Multi-Dark Samus's is first.
Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo.
Multi-Dark Samus's just listed Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus's just listed Rogue Trader.
It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
There you are.
You were right, love is just like the sea, baby, just as deep and as wide there are sharks, creek and venomous eels, and terrors completely unknown, lurking near the ground. But Pimpy, oh Pimpy, oh Pimpy, the clown will not let you drown. Promise, honey. Pimpy, oh Pimpy, oh
Vogue_Voga just listed 2023.
We'll steer you through threats that
Vogue_Voga just listed 2011.
if creepy reefs
Vogue_Voga just listed totally 2025.
the waves crowd.
Come and dance with me.
Pimpy, oh Pimpy, oh Pimpy, the
Draven
cloud.
just listed Nom Nom 8.
I won't let you drown, baby. I
Draven
got you.
just listed Anna and the stopwatch. Draven just listed Wizardly Warriors.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday. Welcome Multi, Bogu, Draven, Marto, Thazen, Parrot, and Lurkers. Good to see you all. Thank you for 160 stream streak, Thazen. Mitral and Mitral's face. Welcome Thor.
New day, and
Nothing has changed. Some things did change though, right? The date changed. It was 20th yesterday, today is 21, 21st. It's the same month, it's the same week, it's the same year. But the name of the day changed. It was Tuesday yesterday, today it's Wednesday. I think those are some big changes, in my opinion. Yeah, what didn't change is the game we are going back to. We are going back to Deponia Doomsday. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? How dare you? You're calling me a liar? Are you calling me a liar? Thor? You calling me a liar?
for eternity.
You aren't calling me a truther? Well, you better start calling me a truther. Or I will ban you again for eternity squared. Then what are you gonna do, huh? Have you ever thought of the repercussions? Yeah, we are.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Ah, well, that's true. I forgot. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can call me whatever you want. I'm sorry. My apologies. Please don't condemn me to your hell. To your hell of Barbie horsey adventures all day. Is there some sort of proof of this name change? Which governing body approved it? These things don't just
Silence when you speak to me.
I approve it. I approve. I'm the only governing body when it comes to things like this. You know I was elected the president of the world recently. Welcome, dude. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. You know my plans to block out the sun and pouring cement from the highest points of Earth, making it a smooth sphere. They're just starting. But before I started those big projects, I decided to call every day a new name. I'm calling today Wednesday. It didn't work for me. Well, you missed the elections. I'm sorry. Help! Parrots being repressed. Yeah, we are going back to Deponia Doomsday today. Yesterday we were stuck. Yesterday we got stuck a bunch of times. We eventually found ourselves ways out of that stuckness, situation of being stuck. That's also a new word I created, by the way. Stuckness. I bet it's a word that no one uses, but it's gotta be a word. It makes sense. Anyway, I'm making that word more popular now. Stuckness. Everyone should use that word in their sentences at least twice a day. That's my new edict. And we got stuck a few times. Stuckness, yes. We got stuck a few times. We found our way. We solved the issue. It's going slow, this game. It doesn't feel very easy. Mostly because there is, I think, more moon logic puzzles in this one, honestly, compared to the first three. But at the end, we were stuck again, and I absolutely have no idea what I can do. So we are going to go take a look around where we have looked yesterday, and I may just take hints. I was looking at the walkthrough not to get the solution, of course, but to see where we are in the grand scheme of things. It seems like we are maybe at 50% or 40-45%. There's still quite a bit, it seems, from what I have seen without reading the length of the walkthrough. So I don't think we can finish this today, unless I really don't get stuck at all and just breeze through the remainder of the game, or go late. You know, if we are close to the end, by the end of the stream, I may just try and push it to the finish. But no guarantees. It may be left for next week. But yeah, good to see you all. Hope you all have fun for the remainder of this game today. We do have some boosts. How are you all doing? How was your Wednesdays? Hopefully you're not having to work too hard. And you're able to relax. Ramadan, Rogue Trader. Which passes Pillars 2. Ah, Thor. Don't you have anything to say about this? 2023, 2011, totally 2025. 2023 should be Warhammer. 2011 should be Witcher 2. And totally 2025, well, Bogu probably doesn't mean Bloodlines because I'm pretty sure it's going to be postponed even further to 2030s.
Zon just boosted Chrono Trigger.
But let's go ahead and boost Vampire Bloodlines 2 anyway.
Zon just boosted Scalding Thugs.
And Magic. Hey, 40 stream streak. Lordy, look who's streaking 40. Whoa! Ah, nice roll, Taser. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Thor. Lordy.
Thor Obliterator just
Nice
boosted
roll.
Returns.
Today we had some nice rolls.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Saga.
Multi-rolled. Abdulal has red 650. Bogu rolled 656 with Bale. And now Thazen rolls Johnny Be Good with 3.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Dev. Nah, it's a lost cause. Wasteland.
Wasteland.
Pulling out your fingernails one by one until I'm done is fun. Also perforating both your pretty eyelids.
Who is singing
with a
this?
staple gun. Fun.
Is this
I
Ruthless?
fracture all your teeth to put some glass shards underneath. I'll stick some pointy
Trouble
needles
sure seems to
through your
like you.
eyeballs until
Nines. You got 2 9s, Parrot.
I'll cut your bones with a butcher's sword.
That fire is a lost cause, Wasteland. Really? Really? Are you really not boosting Wasteland?
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sack.
Welcome, QP.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion.
How are you, QP?
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted BG3.
My hatred burns.
Whoa, another high roll. What is going on today? Look at the rolls. 656, 650, 636. Then a 3, well, the other lows aren't too low. Some very high rolls today. Yeah, Bogu has become the king of evil. For now. For now.
You two will be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
Glorious triumph for Sigmar. Welcome here.
Dissection.
What the heck is going on? What? How are you, Veru? Another very high roll? Look at the top 3. Whoa. How was your Wednesday, Veru? Good to see you.
TX will rule all!
It's just one of those days. Where are the low rolls? Where's the 1 and where's the 2? Where's the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? We got 2 9s. We need a single 9.
Verumamo just boosted Fire. Verumamo just boosted Water. Verumamo just boosted Darkness.
Think for the boost.
You're one of those people.
One of those days. So Thor has abandoned Deadfire, calling it a lost cause, because Rogue Trader has passed it. Which is sad. But Vero will continue supporting that fire. And the poll is going on, of course. It's the same as yesterday. Nothing interesting. That's one of the things that didn't change. A new day and nothing in the poll has changed. 11 votes Mass Effect 3 is winning. 11 votes Fallout 3 is the runner-up. We'll continue supporting that fire. I'm hoping to replay it on stream. It's been... I don't think I ever played the DLCs. I think when I played that release it didn't have any DLCs. I don't think I played it with DLCs ever, so... It does have DLCs, right? I don't fully remember, actually. It should have DLCs, and I don't think I ever played them. I completely agree with Parrot. Yeah, it's definitely not a lost cause. And probably not coming up in the next few days, but it's pretty high. Oh, Arena DLC. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that. I remember really enjoying it when I played. I played that game towards the end of the era where I couldn't finish games. I just couldn't keep my motivation and interest and attention up for long games to finish them. I abandoned several games in that era. But this was towards its end, and I did finish this
Marto
one.
_Varna
Return
just
to 2.
boosted Mass Effect 3.
And I remember having a great time.
Marto _Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Mass Effect 3 and Anachronox. Thank you for the boost, Matsu. How is Saman Max going, Matsu? Have you streamed again? I didn't see you stream again. I haven't caught any of your Saman Max streams so far. Hoping to catch one soon. Yeah. You haven't streamed or played it? Have some personal business. Ah, okay. Alright. You almost finished. Oh, you almost finished it in one stream? Wow. Did you know the game before? Because it's not very easy. It was the opposite for you. You were playing through lots of new RPGs, finishing all of them. Started Callisto, couldn't keep going. Really? Wow. That's interesting. Oh, you know it by heart. Okay, it wasn't your first playthrough then. First playthrough of Sam & Max is really rough. I was watching Nixed, I think a couple of weeks ago, maybe more. He was playing Sam & Max for the first time, and to my surprise he solved a lot of difficult puzzles pretty easily. But that game in general, it took him a while to go through as well. That game in general is very tough to play for the first time. Yeah, exactly. Well, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I think all of the puzzles make sense. It's not Moon logic, but it's Sam & Max logic, you know, the cartoon logic. You gotta, the comic logic. You gotta think in the terms of that world, and it may not make sense. There aren't many puzzles in Sam & Max that I can think of where you randomly do something and accomplish anything. You have a goal, you follow that goal, and every movement is logical. Nothing is by chance. So it has a good logic train, that game, as far as puzzles go. It's just that a little different. It's that world's logic. The first puzzle with orders, not Moon logic at all. Wait, first puzzle with... I don't remember that first puzzle. No, well, okay. You're right. It has its own weird logic. You know, Deus Tentacle is like that as well. Even more logical than Sam & Max. Cat puzzle. I must have forgotten. Sorry, Martin. It's fine though. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, I guess we jump into the game. Speaking of Moon logic, I think Deponia Doomsday has some serious Moon logic in it. What I was saying about puzzles having a logical order, Deponia isn't like that. In Deponia, you gotta find stuff out by randomly trying and use their outcomes in what you want to do. You cannot think of every next step. It's impossible. Some next steps are just happenstance, unfortunately, and I call that Moon logic. That is what I do not really like, and it has some examples in this game. Legion logic, yes. Okay, let's go back to the game. So we are in Elysium, and we need to hack the computer, get its hard drive, hack the data in it, set ourselves with 10,000 fun points, which will make the Council of Elders come together in an emergency meeting and tell them that there are people on Deponia, and somehow make our way back to Deponia and reset, well, not reset, but stop whoever is resetting the timeline, whoever is turning the crank and causing this day to play over again and again. We are stuck in a time loop right now, and we need to stop that from happening. But first we need to get the council together, and I haven't been able to find a way to get the hard drive at all. So we got access to the computer room, and my intention right now is to go through everywhere once again, and if I'm still stuck, since I looked around quite a bit yesterday, if I'm still stuck I will ask for a hint. But let us look through the places again. So I hope you enjoy the game and the stream.
Everything here reminds me of gold.
Dirty dog!
Because she has a cartridge slot in her head for her brain implants.
Breakfast, let's go!
Yeah. So there are lots of cartridge slots. I think there are 5 cartridge slots all over the place, and we haven't found a cartridge at all. So I'm thinking, actually that gives me an idea. Maybe we can take a cartridge from someone. Who might we take a cartridge from? If we assume everyone has a cartridge, so we can insert 2 cartridges here to hybridize them and create a jackalope. I think there is another cartridge compartment here. I don't know what this is. There is another cartridge compartment here, and there's a cartridge compartment in the computer room. So maybe this cartridge slot controls this robot. But we haven't seen any cartridges, that is the thing. Slot machines, possibly. You could. I still have the feeling that we have to do something with this guy. So we have a drink. There is a picture of a drink here. He doesn't want a drink though. I tried this.
Are you thirsty?
No, my body is currently undergoing colonic hydrotherapy.
Are you sure it's running in the right direction?
Not all drinks, yeah. I probably missed the correct thing to try. Oh, you are. This is cartridge because the cartridge. Ah.
Are you one of the...
What I am, so beat it.
So there is this room that we cannot go into.
All this...
Maybe use everything on this guy.
I'm not... I think I... There's already more than... I think I shouldn't...
We have this lizard skin. I had the idea yesterday to get its DNA sequence and maybe create a cartridge out of it. I haven't found a machine like that who does that. We may have to create a jackalope using the lizard skin and its DNA. Create that lizard in a way. So this first things first. We made something there, but maybe we can make another thing. Though I tried all of this stuff.
Too bad. That's...
It's too big.
Too bad. That...
This guy, would he want a drink?
Would you like a...
No thanks.
You need a gizzard, lizard. He doesn't want a drink. Would you want...
Whatever it is, I am...
Would you want lizard skin? Would you want most?
Look what I...
Would you like Ulysses?
Look what I...
Okay. Petting zoo. Would this guy want anything?
What's that? What?
I honestly don't think we need to do anything with these elders, except with the exception of maybe the one that's getting massaged. I don't know.
All I need for that, and all I need.
Well, what if we pour drink into these cartridge compartments?
You don't pour liquid. Another left.
But what if you do anyway, Rufus?
All I need.
Why don't you give it a try? Come on, do it for me.
You don't pour.
Melted plastic.
You don't stick.
Lizard skin.
You don't. You don't.
I mean, the colors make me think that these are related.
Not everything. No. Maybe.
You know, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, red. I don't know. It's they kind of correspond.
A petting zoo? If that's what you're into. A petting zoo?
What are you doing? Oh! Wait, what's happening? What? Isn't this from Night of the Rabbits? Was it an Easter egg from Night of the Rabbits? I thought somehow we solved the game, but we came across an Easter egg. Okay. Weird. Red lights. We did do something with this red light.
Well done. En point. I'd pat myself on the back if the animations weren't so expensive.
Lizard skin
That's
here.
brown. Yeah.
Drink.
That's.
Oh!
Ouch! Hot!
What? We took it off? Why didn't this work yesterday? Did it only work after we melted the thing? Or did I constantly miss the interact option?
Oh, what do you know? Not. There isn't a Now.
What? How did I miss this the whole day yesterday? Wait. Do we burn the hard drive down? Is that what we do?
Ah, man. This hard drive is already.
No. Can we switch this out with the reading lamp? Oh yes!
Ouch! Hot! What are you doing? What do you think? I'm accelerating your tanning process.
Oh, how friendly of you. Thanks.
So what does that accomplish? Ooh. Ouch.
Although, don't you hear that alarming sizzling sound?
Yeah, that's just your pigments throwing a party.
And the smell?
It's a barbecue party.
Ah, how nice.
Dude, get out of there. Aluminum reflector. There's a straw here as well. Oh, we got some cool new stuff. Okay,
And voila! Another masterpiece of psychoactive future origami.
Tinfoil hat. We made a tinfoil hat. Oh, we want someone to remember. Oh, maybe we give it to the computer so the computer remembers. Yeah, I am. Apparently, I could pick up a lamp that I couldn't spot yesterday.
Where's your head?
If you mean that the case for my processor and hard drive, it's down there on the side. Why?
I don't want to spoil the surprise.
What the... what the devil are you doing? I suddenly feel so wickedy.
I'm just making sure that you remember my score. I need the 10,000 fun points to convene the Council of Elders.
That sounds funny. What are fun points?
What are fun points? Listen, have you finally blown a fuse or something?
Maybe. I feel very strange. I think there's something wrong with my hard drive. Could you take a look?
So, I can't see anything wrong. Basically, there's nothing to see here.
That's probably because you formatted my database.
I did what?
Whoosh! All gone. But hey, it ain't all that bad. Most of it was just ballast anyway. Service port control systems, security protocols, genetic codes for extinct species. Pfft, who needs it?
Extinct species?
Yeah, sure. Elysium is a bit like an ark after all. But don't worry, the database can be filled up again in 2 hoots of Satchmo's horn. You've just got to scan in the animals again, one by one. Wait, I'll turn the scanner on. Beep! You see? No biggie.
But what about my fun point index?
Empty. 2 toots of the horn. Why?
Because I still need 10,000 points.
Oh yeah. Wait up. Beep boop. Brr, boop, 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 brr. So, 10,000 points registered.
What? Really?
Sure. No problem without those pesky security protocols. That's all right for you, ain't it?
You can bet your last drop of coolant.
My pleasure.
Drinking water supplies are drained.
Party! Woohoo!
This was it. This was the solution. Where's the scanner? Scanner. Okay, can we scan lizard skin now?
Scanning DNA sample. Brr, whip. Detecting species.
Plague spit monitor lizard.
Updating database and writing to cartridge.
Cartridge? Okay, we got a cartridge. Can we can we can we scan this? Scan this monster feed?
No species detected. The sample is synthetic.
You didn't really think that monster foot slippers are made of real monster
I
feet, did you?
No, of course not.
New channel
That would be
SFX
childish.
request
Random
by
noises.
Fazan.
Okay. What about the plastic?
Scanning detecting species.
Cool zombie dinosaur.
Wow.
What?
Seriously? You're just jerking my chain.
You started it.
Okay. What about Ulysses?
Scanning detecting
Cool zombie.
What?
You
What about the drink?
scanning detect
Cool.
What?
You started.
Well, we have 1 cartridge now. Hey chatlers, your chat is all fucked up. Oh, I'm sorry, is the chat... There are problems with the chat again. Sorry to hear that. But welcome chatlers, good to see you. Twitch has been having problems for the last week or so. Unfortunately. Okay. That didn't do anything. Yes, you're right, Multi. You're right. Well, I mean, I guess we got the 10,000 points, so we don't really need to do anything else. We can call the Council of Elders. Let's do that.
Jock Eilers just boosted 2 Kronder 2 Furious.
Oh, you again? What
Jock
is
Eilers
it?
just boosted 2 Wasteland.
I have 10,000 fun points.
Jock Eilers just boosted Chrono T.
What a shame the elders are currently dealing with service problems in the chill-out zone. But don't worry, as soon as the bugs are resolved, you'll have your audience. And then there'll be
of course
freshly
a new
baked
problem.
brownies for everyone.
Thanks for the
A
boost,
little
chat.
less. Suppose someone had deleted Ronnie's database. Would that be very bad?
Don't worry, my boy. That cannot happen. Someone would have to break intentionally into the computer core
That sucks,
and
but
manipulate
thanks for
the hard drive. No one's
trying.
that stupid.
Or
Keeping
so
trying.
daring and cunning?
No, I did in fact mean stupid. After all, they would risk
I wonder if
destroying
the channel
everything.
point redemptions work
Oh,
when
shut your
chat
face.
doesn't. Because you can boost through channel point redemptions as well.
Who's turning red?
What do you mean?
You have scarlet skin. You're suffering from hydrant pigment. You're as red as a pepperoni.
Oh dear, how embarrassing.
Exactly. Shame on you. Thanks for nothing.
No problem. It's my job.
Alright, so We gotta solve more problems now. We are not done. We gotta solve the chill out zone problems. Let's see. What seems to be your problem, sir?
Attention, attention! An important announcement! The 10,000 fun point horizon has been broken! Cease all petting activities immediately, and...
Spare your efforts. I'm all petted out for now. There's a crisis here. Something is wrong with the animal database. The system just won't cough up any more striped sables. How are the poor citizens expected to sweeten their everyday lives if there aren't any striped sables to stroke?
Which poor citizens? I don't see anyone here except you.
Hardly surprising. There aren't any striped sables to stroke anymore. What a disaster.
So he wants us to create a striped sable. What happens if I insert this here?
Oh, what's that supposed to be?
A pet, of course.
Are you completely mad? It's not nearly fluffy enough. Take it away immediately before someone else sees it.
It's not fluffy enough. Ow, poor thing. So, these are fluffy, but we couldn't make a DNA cartridge from this. Can I take DNA samples from these animals? Somehow?
All I need
What's
food? One hand.
Well, let's try the cocktail bar. This might be as simple as giving this guy a drink. And he wants to watch
What are you doing
this.
just sitting around here? I have 10,000 fun points and demand my audience.
Well, with scalpel.
Oh,
I could use one.
congratulations, but I'm a bit engaged right now. There's something wrong with the gastrobots. Guests are promised food and drink served in a cozy atmosphere, but the food is inedible. Look!
Ew.
Exactly. Not only that, there are fish swimming in the 40-centiliter drinks. As long as these problems remain, my presence here is of the highest priority.
Okay, Tyson, enjoy your shower. We'll be here. Giant maggots.
This is now a matter for the boss.
Okay, we picked up a
That's
new
good.
animal.
Get this monstrosity out of my sight before the other guests see it. This restaurant will have to remain closed for as long as high-quality nutritional dishes are not available.
What's going on today, chat? Hi. Very nice. Very nice high roll. Today is full of high rolls. Welcome, Pat. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. So you are the second 656. We also saw with 665. 655, and we saw with 652. So many high rolls today. It's crazy. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Here you go. A completely fish-free drink.
That's no big deal, really, is it? After all, up to now, it was only the 40-centiliter ones that were affected. Unless you present me with a fish-free 40-centiliter drink, I will have to assume that the problem still remains.
Okay, can I pick up this drink? Blend them?
Oh dear. I can't pour this drink into the blender as long as that alcohol-dependent little fish stares at me with his cute little chunky eyes. Hang in there, little Tuckleberry Finn. I'll mix you a new home.
Yes, yes, no, I immediately figured something out. Apparently there was a lamp that I could pick up. And I just didn't notice that it could be picked up. Or maybe it couldn't be picked up before, but became intractable later. So we picked up that lamp, switched that lamp with the reading lamp. We got the aluminum foil and straw, created a tinfoil hat with straw, gave it to the computer with the hopes that it would not forget our score from the time reset. That didn't really work. Who would have thought that putting aluminum foil inside the computer case would format it? So now everything is going wrong in Elysium. We have turned off all systems, all recreation systems, security systems. Now, we've got 10,000 fun points, but we need to solve lots of problems around the city before we can be granted an audience. Okay. So...
No, stop! Taco Bell.
Ah, that's how it works. Never mind. That's... okay.
Alright. I knew I would have made a good bartender. Here you go. A completely fish-free drink.
Indeed. I always knew that personally attending to this problem would pay dividends.
Cool, did I solve your problem now?
I once and for all...
Not while there's no acceptable food being served here.
Oh, look at this thing. That's so cute.
I don't want to. Gio. What do you know? Oh. What do you know? Oh. What do you know?
I guess we need to scan it, but let me try this. See what it does.
Whoa! Is that supposed to be a clown? Huh? He's not even colourful!
I disappointed my audience. I feel terrible.
Okay.
What's this? Is the show over already? What a dreadful ending! Boo!
Tough crowd. Can we make sausage out of this cute maggot? I don't think it will work, but...
Too bad. That's...
yeah. Alright, let's try the spa. Huh. Okay. So Eldoran needs a massage.
Are you finally coming along?
No, my massage isn't over yet. There seems to be something wrong with the robot servers.
Ugh, a massage? Is that really necessary?
Yes, but don't worry. I wouldn't allow myself to be massaged by a matchstick man like you. Your hands are much too dainty.
That, of course, this might work.
Stop! Ah! Immediately!
Does that mean you're finally ready to come with me?
Wrong! The hair on my back needs waxing first.
You gotta be kidding.
Do I look like I'm kidding?
Nah, more like something I once saw in a freak show.
Waxing? Well, that's my specialty. You're lucky.
Oh, that's hot!
Oh, quiet. It's supposed to be like that. It's enjoyable.
How do we pick it up?
So, done. Are you finally coming along?
No, I think I trapped a nerve in the process. I insist on another massage.
If your plan was to make me cry, you've almost done it.
Another massage with the giant maggots?
Nah, there's already...
With Ulysses on.
Keep away from me.
Where did the slippers
I
go?
went through too bad.
Where did the slippers go? Why did we get rid of them immediately? Can we go in here since the security systems are off now? It's not locked, right?
Ah, the sun. All this time.
Wrong. It is locked. Why don't we try this? Wait. That's not where it's going to be used. Not here either. It says sample of back hair, which means we gotta get that scanned to make our fuzzy monster.
Scanning DNA sample. Detecting
silverback gorilla.
Oh, wait, Elder. I'm definitely not incorporating him into my database again. His genetic code used my sub-processors to remove the corns from his foot data the last time.
Oh, come on. Why not?
Without wanting to play God here, do we really need maggots in our new gene pool? Without...
Are you serious?
I don't want to NGO.
Huh, I was sure those would work.
Couldn't I have created a parallel dimension?
Okay, they didn't work. Can we talk to the computer?
Somehow the screen...
That's because the genetic codes folder has been deleted. But don't worry, the database can be filled up again in 2 hoots of Satchmo's Hall. You've just got to scan.
And where...
This is Elysium after all. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. Hooray!
Oh, no. That would... I don't want Geo. That would... Without to... Apparent, but... Oh, no.
Okay, let's get a save.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hooray! Huzzah! Okay, they didn't work. Can we do something here? Is there anything at all to do here? There's only one hotspot, and that's mechanical.
See you later.
There's nothing to do here. We cannot do anything here. Let's try the habitat ring. Plan B.
How
hey Adam.
Adam Silverback just boosted Dungeon Siege 1.
Oh yes, that's pretty.
How are you, Adam? Happy Wednesday.
Ever so masculine too.
So soft.
And so classy. Oh, Silver is very much in at the moment. It's the new mauve, don't you know?
But nonetheless timeless.
Then it is decided.
Finally!
Here, keep these samples.
Okay.
We don't need them anymore.
Cool. We got Stinky Garage pattern, Striped Sable. Ah, Striped Sable pattern. Okay, that we are going to scan, of course. How was your Wednesday, Adam?
Scanning detecting sable striped bear. Updating database and writing to cartridge.
Alright, cartridge. Can we scan the Stinky Garage pattern? Raining all day where you live?
No, there's some.
Yeah. It was raining here as well. Which is good, honestly. I prefer it over hot weather. Okay, now we can accomplish something. There's something we can accomplish now. I think we got that. Cartridge 1 goes here. Cartridge 2 goes here. You want it to be happy. I'm not sure what exactly we are trying to make.
The genetic code of an amphibious reptile with chubby
This puzzle
horned
was one
skin
of those
and
vaccinated?
yellow fur and a sunny disposition.
Okay, let's give it a try. So we gotta mix and match 2 of them. This main character, yeah, main character is something.
Oh, what's that supposed to be?
A pet, of course.
Are you completely... it's nice and fluffy. but it's not a sable. It hasn't got the typical sable stripes. Try again.
Stripes. I thought we had the stripes. Let's see stripes. Is stripes the body hair? It's the body hair. Alright, let's give this a go.
Oh!
What? Did I try the wrong one?
Oh! What's that supposed to be?
A pet, of course.
Are you that's much. No one could stroke.
So machine likes in Turkey once, funnily enough, of the 5 buttons per adding more body hair. Really? Weird, I never saw that machine. It's too big. We are trying to make this one, right? I'm a little confused which one is which.
The genetic with chubby, horn-skinned, stripe, and a...
Okay, they are wrong.
The genetic with... and a... The genetic with...
Huge mouth. Okay, so, what we can do...
The
is
genetic
check
code
here.
of an amphibious reptile with huge paws, yellow fur, and a sunny disposition. The genetic with huge yellow skin and a...
Where are this? Oh, color is the
The
stripe.
genetic with huge stripe and a... The genetic with chubby horns, striped, and...
Okay, let's give this a try.
The genetic with...
Let's see what's wrong with this.
All I need and...
What?
Oh! What's that supposed to be?
A pet, of course.
Oh, yes, that's just
We did it.
right. It's fluffy, has sable stripes, and isn't too aggressive. Oh, what a delight.
So now we have this thing, though. That doesn't look like a clown, does it?
Supposed to be a clown? Huh? He's not even colorful!
I disappointed my audience. I feel terrible.
So we need to find another animal to scan. Leopader?
Leonibral licked. Huh. Feel...
Oh, did I forget to scan that one? I may have forgotten to scan a sample.
Scanning, dear. No, there's some.
Another.
Okay, synthetic.
Scanning.
Hey!
Detecting's clown clone.
What?
Say what? Are you calling me
What?
a clown clone?
Updating database and writing to cartridge.
I accidentally scanned myself. Became a clown.
What nerve? I
I accidentally sold that one. That's so okay. Yeah, this one wasn't on purpose for sure. Multi, I'm sorry I disappointed you by solving another puzzle. Wait, what were we doing? Okay, now we have to create a clown. It has to be huge. we scanned Rufus. Okay. So we want the hats, we want the color. Or do we? Do we? Maybe we just use it as is. Hey Mason, morning. How are you doing, Mason? Welcome. Maybe we just use this as is without changing anything.
Bravo!
Okay.
Fantastic! Da Capo!
I knew I had the makings of a successful producer, and I haven't even begun to cancel vacations yet.
Alright, so what did this accomplish?
Well, I think it's funny.
But what did this accomplish? The audience is happy, is that it?
For all.
Not while there's no...
There's no acceptable food.
Oh, no.
No acceptable food.
Nah, there's already...
Where do we get food? Ads come in a couple of minutes. We'll take a short pause. Oh no. Oh no.
Forget your stupid... I have much more...
Striped sables aren't stupid. They are small, furry, nice, and very intelligent.
Yeah, maybe even more intelligent than some of those present here right now.
Quite possibly. I certainly won't go anywhere without stroking at least one striped sable.
Forget your... I have much...
But you... Okay.
The genetic with heat...
We may not be done with this puzzle. I don't know.
Oh! What? Oh!
Alright, let's take a pause. We will continue after the ads. I don't know if we are doing the right thing here. But yeah, we will continue right after the ads. So stay tuned and thank you for your patience. Okay, we have some boosts. Let's go and do the boosts.
Nectar of the Gods.
2 Krondor, 2 Furious. 2 Wastelands, 2 Curious. 2 Chrono, 2 Trigger.
Pylorzian just boosted the Diablo 3.
Diablo 3.
Pylorzian just boosted Grimrock.
And Grimrock. Thank you for the boosts. Jatlers, Adam, and Pi. Maybe I have to talk to the guy while he's stroking the sable. And how do we make food? Maybe I can go to the fun zone now without resetting the day. Now that the things have changed. I will save and try that also. What else? We have a maggot. We cannot make worst from it. Do you have Vaporum? Yes. We do. But I don't have the game. So it's on hold. It can still be boosted. It's on the on hold list, but can still be boosted. It hasn't received much support yet. It's been on the list for 10 months. That will be after Diablo 3. Well, good luck getting that one up there. With a single boost to its name so far. Who boosted it, I wonder? Let's see. It's probably... Oh, it's Draven. Okay. Draven boosted Vaporum once. Or Vaporum. I don't know if it's supposed to be pronounced like in Latin or in English. Vaporum. Vaporum. It's like Arcanum or Arcanum. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single boost. It is a journey of 1,000 miles indeed, Bogu. You got that right. One boost at a time though, you're right. Avernum is here now. Sangnif was asking about Spiderweb Software RPGs the other day, if I would play them, and I was saying sure. And I think the very first Spiderweb Software RPG is now on the list. I don't think we have any others. However, this is a remake. This is the remake of the original Avernum. I don't think Spiderweb Software is actually known for this game. Rather, the original Avernum series and Geneforge, I think, is one of their series. We have another game, Baldrum, which is not Spiderweb Software, but highly, you know, similar, very similar to those games. Looks more modern. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Let's go back to the game. So, let's...
Thank you, unknown Elysian citizen.
So I didn't talk to the guy.
Similarity to our clone servants and Inspector Cletus. You've made an old man very happy.
Does that mean you'll finally come with me to the Council of Elders?
Of course, my boy. Just let me know once you've convinced the other two.
Okay, so we solved this puzzle. We didn't do it wrong. And we have to leave the cartridge here. I imagine this is 3 parts. We need drink, which we provided. We need food, which we are yet to provide. And we need entertainment for the audience, which we have provided. So 2 out of 3 accomplished. We just need to create food. No. He was so cute.
There's nothing like the smell of fresh ground maggot.
I was afraid this would be the solution. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yum, yum, yum. Delicious maggot sausage. Here you go. Compliments of the chef.
Ah, German veal sausage. And there's me thinking that our kitchen was unable to prepare this, after all. The main ingredient is a hotly guarded secret.
And if my guess is right, one to take to the grave.
So?
Once and for all, I need this...
And you will receive it. At least I have a grip on the situation here at last. Just tell me when the other 2 are ready, and until then, I will enjoy my food and drink served in a cozy atmosphere.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay. So we need to provide a second massage for the other guy.
For a cocktail, and normally...
That's the only thing we haven't done. And I don't know how to do that. Where did we not go? We didn't go to General Ulysses' house. The guy is still in the shower. They have left. Is there anything here?
No thanks. My hand.
We cannot pick up more balls.
Oh, what's here?
Thank.
Okay, let's say try to enter the fun zone. And I may have to reload from this, but
I'm heartbroken. The fun zone is currently closed for security reasons.
okay, I was hoping for something like this, so it's fine. What happens if I put this here? The monster has the right hands for massage.
Somehow the screen was full.
But don't! You've just got.
And where?
This is
I'm going to try something. Wait, is there a cartridge slot here? No. You cannot go in here. So what happens if I take this out?
What's it?
I once and for.
Is he still
And
happy?
what exact? Just sit here until the problem.
I know, but for the well-being of...
Okay. This has to go on then. Wait though, what if I change it a little bit? Let's say is the three-headed Organon, a Rufus, a Cletus, and Argus head. Let's say we change the... okay, let's say we change the colors entirely.
The genetic with hue, color, and a.
Is this? He's not...
I disappoint. I feel.
Not funny.
What's this? What that?
What if we make it funny? So it's funny now, right? Let's give him everything except for the build. Keep the huge build.
The genetic with a red color and a.
I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish with this, just experimenting.
Bravo! Jacket!
I knew
Okay.
I had the and I haven't even begun to cancel.
He's happy with this as well.
I once and I need this.
And you will receive, at least I have just
Yeah.
He's happy with this as well. I somehow feel like we still have to get these correctly, and there are multiple ways to get these correctly, but have the wrong thing for this. That's what it feels like. Or the game is very lenient and you can solve it multiple ways. There may even be something with this. Who knows? Because we can take it back. That being said, I don't know what to do with the third. I guess we want to create a robot. What exactly are we trying to do? This is not. What does this do even? Like, what is the purpose of this
genetic
device?
code of a humanoid with huge paws,
Yes.
yellow and a.
I don't understand what the purpose of this machine is. Does it just show what we have in there? Or are we supposed to, you know, create something, make it into a massage robot? I don't know.
Are you finally
No, I insist on another massage, but this time by a professional. Where are the clone servants that usually replace broken robots?
Okay, yeah. That's what we need to do. I think that's what we need to do. We need to create the correct clone servant. But we are doing something wrong there. So we need to mix and match those three cartridges in a way that we create a fluffy striped saber, we create a clown, and the clone servant. So all of those must be correct. The thing is, I don't know what a clone servant is like. I need to learn what a clone servant is like. Maybe this is what a clone servant is. Like a humanoid. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. So it needs a bow tie? Is that what it needs? So the sable has to be furry and striped and small. The clown needs to be colorful and smiling. I don't think the rest matters.
What?
If I know what the clone servants are like,
the genetic with huge
humanoid. So the clone servant is a humanoid, that we know.
The genetic code with chubby horn-skinned stripe and the genetic with a red colorful skin and a funny the genetic with stripe and a
So funny has to go to the clown. Sunny probably has to go to the sable to be cute. Let's check the extremities. So this one has horns. This one has a hat. The hat has to go to the servants. The mood, I don't think the mood matters on the servants. This clothing has to go to the servants. And it has to be a humanoid. And the color, well, this one needs to keep the color. The hands though. Alright Mason, have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Let us see if this works at all. Actually,
the genetic with chub and the gen with a and a
no, not this one. Mood, sunny disposition. I mean, okay, let's give this a try.
everything. Although,
hey Sangna, welcome. Happy Wednesday. How are you today?
The genetic with a and
Master disposition.
the gen with a red and a
I mean, if there was an example that I could see, that would be so cool. Let's give it this sunny disposition. Yellow skin. So it has to be yellow skin, right? It absolutely has to be yellow skin. And it absolutely has to be humanoid.
genetic with a red, yellow.
As far as the body hair goes, I think these make sense, but I'm not so sure. Body hair. So fur has to be the sable.
Chubby, striped, and a nap. The genetic with a yellow and it's
It cannot be furred.
the genetic with stripe and a the genetic with huge, colorful skin and a
Colorful scales. Colorful scales. I wonder if... No, colorful scales probably has to go onto the clown as well. Let's give it a try. Let's see if the clown works without the colorful scales. And funny absolutely has to go on to the clown. As for the servant, I think it can be sunny or whatever the other one was. An extremity. It needs... What does it need actually? It needs these hands for massage, right? The monster hands.
the genetic with huge yellow
Huge
scales
paws.
and a sun
Yellow scales. Oh, okay, yellow scales. So, this one is scaled. I don't think it can be scaled, the humanoid. Let's give this a go.
The genetic with a red, colorful, and a funny.
So this is the clown. First of all, let's see if this works as a clown even.
The genetic with a color and a.
Let's see if this works as a clown. It does. It does work as a clown. Let's see if this works. The nasty disposition striped sable. Will it work?
Oh, a pet? Are you It's nice, but it's much too. How are you supposed to take it away?
Okay, it cannot be nasty disposition. So it has to be, the nasty has to be on the clone. There's no other way around it.
It's fluffy, has sable stripes, and isn't too aggressive.
So fluffy, stripe, fluffy, striped, not aggressive. That is the pet. The clown has to be colorful.
Making a note.
Funny. And that's about it. That leaves the servants. Let me try this, and if it doesn't, we are going to make that. You know those logic puzzle grids, right? Comparing 4 or 5 different parameters against each other to find the only possible solution. Updated my journal. We have that recorded.
Updated my journal.
So this didn't work.
My journal.
This didn't work. Now let's.
Hello? What happened here? Hello?
What? What? What just happened? What did we do now?
Funny, they're all gone.
What did we do now? I don't know. I have no idea.
Hello? Anyone home?
No! Go away!
Aha! I figured as much. So this is where you're hiding.
Don't leave the door open!
Quick, come in!
Ugh, ow! Man, it's tight in here. And, so slimy.
Shh, they're still outside.
Who's outside?
Fewlocks! They're everywhere!
How could this happen?
Yes, that's a mystery. But before we start running around making accusations, we should
Did I
concentrate on
create the
problem
Fewlock?
instead.
You are right. There's an emergency terminal.
Did I
in the
create
Council
the
of Elders.
creature?
But how
in
will we
the...
ever get there? The route to the
in the
elevator is
prelude?
much too dangerous.
Nonsense. It's all clear out there. No sign of...
I think that's what I did.
I know a way.
Ah! Oh, it's you. Do you have to sneak up like that? What are you doing anyway?
I have found a ventilation duct that runs
I
along the
didn't
length
even
of the
think
lift
of
shaft.
that.
It's
Wow.
not an easy ascent, but still better than the only other obvious alternative. We just have to somehow get this metal grate open.
All the way up to the Council of Elders?
I don't know.
Help is sure to arrive soon.
And we still have 2 hours of sauna time left.
Okay.
Can't get away.
Are you serious? Pizza sweat bracelet. Bracelet with... Great.
Hey, do you think that's funny?
Can't get away. Torso. Pizza sweat.
Hey, what are you doing?
We are more slippery now?
If only I were...
A bit slippery?
Yeah, now what?
I don't know. Towel? No.
Thanks, but my hands are dry.
Hands are dry.
Hey!
So when our hands are wet, can we take call? Can't get away. Why are you stuck?
Ah!
Torso. Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm getting all slippery.
We are
Just not
making
slippery
ourselves
enough to
slippery.
be able to get out of here, unfortunately.
Get some more.
What are you doing?
Man.
My name is Legion.
Hey Legion, welcome.
Doesn't get any more slippery than this.
How are you, Legion? Good to see you. Okay. Yum yum.
What are you doing?
Okay, we cannot do that. Towel?
Stop whining. There,
Wow,
the coast
okay.
is clear.
Well then, let's get out of here fast.
That was a innovative solution.
Heavens, they're everywhere. Now they've spotted Mrs. Zinkle. Quick, Mrs. Zinkle, run! No, not in there, not!
It's not usually that small, Bogu.
There goes the waffle stall.
That was unpleasant.
Where were you? All hell's broken loose.
Couldn't
know
you
that
go
already.
up one by one?
Quick! Activate the emergency terminal!
Can anyone remember the codes?
They're on a bit of paper in the emergency code drawer.
Well remembered. Well, what's the code for the code drawer?
Wait, I'll get it. I guess you could say that's my specialty.
We believe in you!
Can I save? I cannot.
We believe in you!
The Goldleaf Forest is burning.
Get on with it.
Dude. Calm down, I'm trying.
Good job! You can do it!
I'm trying.
Come on.
Okay.
There, I have the codes.
Too late. They're climbing up the walls.
Quick, read it out.
Okay, here we go. Alpha, alpha, gamma, gamma. This code is absolute hammer.
They're coming through the elevator shaft.
Gamma, beta, abort now instead of later.
It doesn't work.
Because that's the abort code. The correct one is on the other side.
Ah! They've got my leg! Ah! 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 Ah!
Quick!
Wait, there. Alpha, beta, gamma, zeta.
Not so quick! Not so quick!
No! No, not now.
For crying out loud. Oh, that's impossible.
Oh, we were so
Hey,
close.
who's there?
Room service, okay?
A clone? Are they,
Yes, damn it. The service bots have an imaginary disease, and I'll take the stupid helmet for cleaning, too.
Then you do that. And step to it.
Okie dokie.
Okay. It actually resets. Can we say something new to Goal now?
Goal?
Yes? Who's that?
Hey, no.
You must not.
Right, I've had enough.
We are not going to do all of that again, though, right?
Say,
Something must have changed because we did a lot. Oh, they are not here. That's different.
Ah!
What?
Help! Don't go!
What?
For crying out loud. Oh, that.
Hey,
Room service.
What are we doing now?
Say, That was F.
This is a waste of time.
There's still someone. Goal?
Yes?
Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I think I understand what I need to do. Let's see. I think I understand what I need to do. Possibly. No! I cannot open the inventory.
Helmet interface recognized. Connecting to system. Welcome, Prime Controller. New emergency bypass options have been added. To activate Elysium self-destruct, simply click on the totally cool symbol. Your Elysium Security Protocol Bluebird wishes you a wonderful day.
No!
Goal?
Yes, who? Oh no. Dad, please don't go all Prime Controller on me. I told you I'm going camping.
Like hell you are. I know that you plan on accompanying Cletus to Deponia, but that's not gonna happen. You will stay here. Do you understand me?
Why should I?
Because otherwise I'll activate the self-destruct sequence.
You... what? Okay, I am not able to take you seriously anymore. Do what you like. I'm not talking to you.
Really?
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm initiating the self-destruction sequence as promised.
What was it? Alpha, beta,
Just
gamma,
watch me.
zeta.
Alpha, alpha, shooby dooby. This code is absolutely
It's alpha, alpha, gamma, gamma.
Although, wait, stop. Those were the abort codes.
What's that you're muttering?
Got it. Alpha,
Alpha,
beta,
beta.
sha-la-la.
Gamma, zeta.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And done.
Well done. You've activated self-destruct.
I'm a genius.
You've got a wonderful 30 seconds to evacuate Elysium. If I had fingers, I'd cross them.
Okay, this is crazy, Dad. Thank goodness I know you won't go through with it. Come on. Turn it off.
No, I will.
Dum-de-dum. I don't see you stopping the elevator.
Okay, you win. I'll wait for you down there. And now abort.
Nothing easier than that.
20 seconds and counting.
Alpha, beta, epsilon.
No, it's alpha,
wait.
alpha, gamma.
Quick!
It started with alpha.
I already told you that I would stay.
Don't rush me.
10 seconds.
Gamma, something, something is absolute burner.
Hammer!
You're right there.
5, 4.
Oh, I know!
3.
Come on! What? Oh, okay, we were able to stop it.
No.
Ah.
Wait, you are... Who the devil are you?
Your future, but you can call me Rufus.
Huh. Well, a fine future awaits me then. You nearly blew up Elysium.
Not much better than what Elysians have in mind for Deponia.
What? You're Deponian? Then it's true. There is life on Deponia.
Which makes the inspection tour obsolete.
Quite the opposite. Deponia is inhabited. I've just got to see it.
What for? You're already talking to the creme de la creme. The rest is... Yep, exactly. Like him.
Another Deponian.
Seen enough? Great. We don't have a lot of time to enjoy eternity.
Or to break this vicious circle.
Hey, nothing is getting broken around here. I'm on Elysium with gold. It can stay this way forever.
What are you talking about?
We have got into a time loop. If we don't do anything, this day will repeat itself for all eternity.
Which doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing.
Wow, that sounds exciting. What can we do?
Fun zone?
No! We have to go to Deponia.
Yes!
I think that's the end of the
There's my
Elysium
chrono
scene.
car.
That was actually nice. I enjoyed all of
source
this
of the
Elysium
anomaly.
part.
A real adventure!
puzzles.
Do I still have time to get my detective set?
Are you crazy? We're not going anywhere.
Oh no! The high boat!
Right, that's settled.
But...
And they lived happily ever after. Without ever coming even close to anything resembling the end of time.
Are you serious? No. Can we go back? No.
Why are there monsters in the elevator?
I don't understand it either. That was in the last loop. They shouldn't be here.
Holy moly! We're gonna be killed by Fuelox for eternity.
Not if I will have been able to prevent it.
How?
What are you doing? Are you trying to kill us?
No, I wanted to lead back to the Fuelox.
Alright, please enjoy
Come
your
on,
food.
Shut that door. I'm scared of heights.
Is it greater than your fear of being torn apart by Fuelox?
Well, it's great enough for me to always carry a parachute in my backpack.
A parachute?
Did I say parachute? Pair of shoes. Or a parrot suit. I don't even think of it.
Jump!
Now, hold on!
No! Wait!
Don't wait.
Ah!
Are we meant to be dropping so fast?
It's the law of physics! This parachute was only designed for one person!
Ah! Rufus? Rufus! Are you alright?
How are
Nothing's all
Fuelox
right.
able
You and
to...
we once saved Deponia. Now, damn time machine, I thought we could make everything turn out even better without my having to plunge
Able
to
to
my death in
persist
the end.
through
But now everything
time
is
resets.
worse, and the best I can hope for is to restore the old version. Elysium will fall, you'll hate me, or the Fuelox will rule the planet.
Sounds like we've been through a lot together.
Oh yeah, you could say that.
Then I've got good news for you. In this timeline, I don't hate you yet. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm finding this all very exciting. Time travel, Fuelox, parachutes, and the day has only just begun. If I think of everything that could happen tomorrow as well...
But first there has to be a tomorrow.
That sounds like an adventure.
Then wash your ears. We don't even know where we landed here. How are we supposed to make it to Kuvak by this evening?
Yeah, that's a bit
So
boring.
it's a bit tight. Who cares? That's not really a good reason to cower in a hole in the ground, is it? Just look at McChronicle. He would never give up.
Say what? But that's...
Okay.
If there's one thing I never do, then it is... Give up. Who cares if Elysium is now infested with Fuelox, or that we changed everything that was saving Deponia from demolition? The main thing is, I'm still alive. Nothing else matters.
Wow. Here
I
is
wanted to go to
the
Elysium? Check. I wanted to save the
Rufus
world?
that we know.
Check. Okay, it's been more saved. I admit it. But no one can force me to go through all that crap again. All I have to do is break this stupid time loop. Look to the future! That's the motto!
That's the right attitude, I think.
So, which way to Kuvak?
Okay, new place, new area. Save the game. Yeah, I really like the Elysium puzzles. They were well designed. Let's talk to Goal.
Everything's broken, as far as the eye can see.
Yeah.
It's a roller coaster you want to ride it. Maybe if you are lucky, you will get to ride it. We'll see.
Yoo-hoo! You there! Do you know the way to Kuvak? Who what? Kuvak, a village south of Busa Westfog.
Doesn't really sound like the hub of existence.
Nah, it's more like the hub of hopelessness.
Whatever. It is near. It's at least 4 days' march to Busa Westfog.
We would even take a whole day in a rust bucket.
I don't have an entire day.
Then forget it.
There's nothing here.
Port Rustica is a few hours upriver.
I think
If someone
you're
gave
onto
you a
something,
lift,
Multi.
you might just make it.
Before McChronicle leaves for Kuvak. Of course. Did you hear that, Goal? There's still hope. Now we just need to find McChronicle.
And someone who'll lend you a boat. Maybe you can find one at the fair over there.
At the what?
We may have to use the roller coaster to propel ourselves
I think I just found McChronicle.
towards Kuvak.
What are you reading?
An issue of Hats, a magazine about hat fashion.
Oh, do you still need it? Okay, stupid question.
Isn't this a profit from the previous games?
Ah, there you are. It doesn't work.
Huh? Have we met?
I thought so.
Well, I would know if we had. I can even remember things that haven't happened yet.
Then maybe it does work.
What works?
The prophesying. I foresee things.
Well, welcome to the club.
And I speak with our maker.
What is that a reference to?
Please leave the club grounds immediately.
Don't worry. At the moment, I
don't
don't
think I'm
do
familiar.
either. Chiseler's block. I'm stuck on the 4 3/4 commandment.
4 3/4?
Ah, okay.
Yes. The third one ended up being quite long.
So what? Who cares?
Well, the space on the stone is limited. And then there are the high localization costs.
And still, you talk and talk.
Originally, it was just going to be
Hey.
3 commandments, but I
Message
have the
effect.
feeling it's missing a good.
I had never seen that before.
A blessing in disguise. You ran into just the right man.
Thank you, Legion. Cosplay wearing Broadcon, yeah.
Oh, how about thou shalt generously lend thy hammer and chisel to strangers?
Ah, nice try.
Okay, how about thou shalt never carve things in stone?
Oh, I like that.
My
It's
mother was a
succinct,
con.
and it has that self-identity.
Now I know it's a
modern
paradigm
look that
reference
you
because you
only
told me
find
last
in the
time.
title of hip-hop records.
I still don't remember the context though.
So, what do you think?
Perfect. We should present it to the audience. He looks like someone who sleeps under a bridge, but then where did he get the curtains? Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Hobo Moses!
Ah, yeah.
Thou shalt not write things in stone.
Yeah. Did the con say it?
Yeah, that's a good one. The perfect conclusion for the series. I think you should do another one.
Don't you think it leaves too many questions open?
Right. For example, what happened to those neighbors? They appeared in the second commandment, but are never mentioned again.
I thought as much. Maybe you shouldn't have carved it in stone. Now you need another commandment to reconcile you with your community.
I only ever wanted to be loved.
Need any suggestions for your last commandment?
No. This time I need a
cannot
real
communicate
vision.
its
I
feelings.
want to finish the Tablet of Commandments once and for all.
And as your producer, I say never carve anything in stone.
Okay. I'm not sure what we did here. I honestly didn't listen
And
to
as
it.
your producer,
I want to finish the Tablet of Command.
And as your
He needs... Okay, he needs a vision. A real vision. We have lost all the inventory items, so... It's a fresh start.
Here lies Rufus, savior of worlds, cowboy spy, butt model. Monstrous! I had them check and see if there was anyone else in the butt model business with the same name. Otherwise, I would never have printed all those flyers.
Well, maybe it's you.
Hey there!
Are you talking to us?
Who are you?
We are legionaries.
We fought in the colonial
Legion, look,
wars in
your
Haldimand.
friends.
Now we're just lost souls swimming in the fishbowl without any purpose to our lives.
I can think of one. A little tip. Monkeys do it to get rid of their lice. You were in the war? What for?
We all believed in something.
Even if it was not the same thing.
Mike over there believed in his calling. Stocky believed in the market, and I believed that my ex-wife would stop bugging me.
What happened?
She managed to find out the Legion's telephone number.
Everyone loses faith in war.
Are you suffering from some kind of war trauma?
The war was hard and dirty.
Hard,
It's-
dirty,
It's not a
and
very good
intense.
ability, honestly.
Where are you
It's a blessing
supposed
and a
to go when
curse.
you've already seen everything.
You go on.
I hear your words, but you don't even believe them yourself. Perhaps we've more in common than would appear.
Morbid alcoholics.
What do you do around here?
Kick it! There's nothing more for us to do.
While the day is young.
That's why we watch that guy up there. He's looking for inspiration.
Maybe he will inspire us.
But anyway, we got a bet going on how long it will take him to realize that people can see up his linens.
I think it's time for me to leave. Otherwise, I'm likely to get bored of Midas.
Do what you have to do.
Bored
Enough,
of Midas.
More importantly, don't do what you don't have to do.
Words to live by.
Everything's broken, as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Small hole, big hole. Hand, camera, auto shooter, hatch. Bowling ball, pointer, bowling ball. Let's talk to the guy first.
Get lost! I'm closed! Wait a minute. I know you. You're the Pipehead Man, the fortune teller from Porta Fisco. I barely recognize you, Baldy. With
Hello,
that
Braxton.
hat.
Welcome.
You're mistaken. I've never ever been
Happy
to
Wednesday.
Porta Fisco. And I've never had a bald head either.
Because it
How are
hasn't
you
happened
doing?
yet, except for the baldness. You should just admit that. But we'll be running into one another a few times.
Oh, so it's come to this. Now any old Tom, Dick,
It's
or
a very happy
Rufus can
Wednesday.
know the future better
You
than
got
me.
good
Why so
news or
grumpy?
something?
Someone's stolen my crystal ball. Now I can't see the future anymore.
Not even a little. You see, I have a question
Oh.
or two.
Then get me a new ball.
That's great. I'm happy for you. Would you like to share? This is something personal.
Couldn't you try it without a ball for once?
No, no ball, no prediction.
That's fine, but I'm happy for you.
A compartment for paramechanical components, power inverters, strengtheners, that kind of thing. Nothing works here. Looks like something's missing.
Okay.
Nothing. Looks like
We picked up the camera.
the camera loves me. It just doesn't always show it.
So can we place it back? Yes, we can place it back. And we took the hand as
Many
well.
hands make a quick end. That's why I usually sleep with a coping saw under my pillow. Only power. All I need and my
Arm rod.
I'd need well. The set is ready. So all that's missing is the leading lady. Her first
Abandon your foolish quest.
Hey Ash.
Like a diva.
Welcome. Happy
No, that's
Wednesday.
my side, and my face speaks for itself. Fits. Fits.
How is Rufus today? You're just back from the office. We made good progress today. We finished the Elysium section. We just came to a new place. We are trying to find our way to Kuvak. We have a limited amount of time to do that. I mean, not really. There is no timer countdown or anything. But story-wise. So we are looking for a way to get the Kuvak fast enough before the next time reset. Holding ball
Think of
polisher.
1,000 uses for this machine right off the bat, and only 3 of them have anything to do with bowling balls.
Oh, also Rufus created monsters that destroy the world. So yeah, that's what we did.
I can think of 1,000, but that I can think, but I have to admit, say, look, with photo, oh come on. I can think of it, and only 3 of them have anything.
Okay. Rufus isn't the monster. It turns out that, do you remember the prelude, the prologue, where we were running away from some monsters? You know, we were kicking them and locking the door behind them and stuff like that. It turns out that Rufus creates them on Elysium. That's what we found out today. And they are tearing down Elysium as we are trying to find our way to Kuvak right now.
Fits like a glove, but the composition isn't quite there yet.
Okay.
Hey, fits like a plaster cast. This could prove useful again later.
And
that is already. That is. Fits like a glove, but the composition.
It wouldn't fit
No,
here.
that's my and my.
We can't take it back. Okay. Alright, let's look further ahead.
Hello. Tch, what a dump.
It doesn't work.
Hello. Tch.
Can we take his picture?
Here, look. Huh. Here,
Talk to the
look.
hand.
No. Here.
Okay.
Honestly, it's just begging for it.
Come on, show your strength. Ah, it was terrible. Terrible.
Oh, I'm sure the bell would love that. Oh, I'm... Here, look.
No? What can we break? Button to the left. There's a button to the right. There's a button to the left. I'm shutting up. A throttle limiter. What's changing? Is this like a claw machine? Lacking the claw?
Nothing. Looks like something's missing.
Sockets.
Huh. Blank.
Blank?
Even if none of my possessions on the Even if that were none of my business. Even if that were part. Even if that. Even if. Another blank. Another blank. Another blank.
Come on, we are going to find one that's not blank.
Another.
I don't even know what
you
a
know,
blank
the
that.
kid stuff. You know, without the fishing rod. Another. You know, the fun is slowly starting to go out of this. Kid stuff. You know, without the fishing rod.
Not for me. It's still funny for me.
Another. You know, the fun.
Okay. Go this way, this way, this way. Let's me. This should go in here. And I wonder what it accomplishes. Oh, we cannot take it out.
Not looks like.
So it has to go in there. Okay. Crystal ball. We are trying to make a crystal ball, right? Well, I assume that. This guy has lost his crystal ball. Maybe we can make a crystal ball for him. Using the bowling ball. Somehow. If we polish it so much, maybe it will become as shiny as crystal.
I have to.
No, probably not. Why isn't gold following us, by the way?
Everything's broken.
Yeah.
Can we take our photo?
Is there something you need?
A moment. Speechless.
Oh yeah, that's just a high folic acid content in the air. You get used to it. Is there something you... Is there something...
Would you like a bowling ball?
You don't have to be a prophet to foresee that he would be overwhelmed by it all. But it helps. You don't have to be a prophet. You don't have... You don't have to be...
Okay, let's go to places we haven't been to. There are 3 other locations. Let's start here. Well, I'm going to take a short break actually. In a minute.
Look, the current edition of hats. First, I'll arrange the boat. Then, I can take care of the reading material. Look,
just pick it up. Why aren't you picking it up? Alright, let me save. And I'm going to take a few minutes off to a bio break and a stretch break. And I'm also going to run the ads in the meanwhile. I hope you stick around. And thank you for your patience beforehand. When I'm back, they're going to continue. So, see you in a bit. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. 1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. Hi! I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to.
Raffle just boosted Pathfinder. Raffle just boosted Scald. Raffle just boosted Dragon Age.
Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers.
Paradwise just roosted return to Kronder.
There you go.
Paradwise just ghosted game deck.
That's how you prepare medicine. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. Hi.
Again.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead. I will continue. Oh wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Fire
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that would. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Kick him.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Okay, don't kick him that hard.
Draconic Dude just
Being a nerd
boosted
in
Solasta.
Okay. Well, we won first try. We won. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? Alright, I'm back. So I was just looking at an email from Twitch, and apparently
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Thank you, Dre.
Life-giving water.
Apparently the sub prices are increasing on mobile devices, including iOS and Android. So if you are subbed from mobile, you should probably switch to subbing from, the desktop app. Yeah, you don't need to pay more. It's unnecessary. So definitely switch to subbing from either the browser, I guess. It would work the same way. Or the... Well, wait, what am I saying? Most of you are probably watching from the browser anyway. But there is this Twitch app as well, right? I don't know how subs work from that. Is there a Twitch app, actually? Actually, there's no Twitch app, is there? There's just the website. I may be thinking of Discord. Discord has an app and the website, but not Twitch. Anyway, we do have some boosts. Thank you for the hydrate. Here's the Twitch app. Oh, there is a Twitch app. On mobile, right? Yeah, I'm talking about a software on desktop. I don't think there is a software, desktop software. Sub prices in this region are currently lower via Twitch iOS app than desktop. Yeah, it's going to be higher soon, Parrots. It's being updated to 57 or 58 liras in Turkey, and also being increased in, I think, 40 countries, including Turkey. Yeah. Provision to prohibit companies from raising in-app price counter the fee. So they are raising the mobile app prices to, I guess, I don't know, to probably Apple is demanding for money or something, or a bigger cut or something. Yeah, but they are not being raised on the website. So just if you are subbed from iOS or Android, just switch to the website. Pathfinder. Dragon Age Sacred. Wonder. And Game Deck. Game Deck, okay. Which passes Black Geyser? Zoria. Which passes Black Geyser? Who Black Geyser? Solasta. An Eye of the Beholder. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Ash, Parrots, and Dude. You missed this. Twitch price going up again. Yeah, only on mobile devices. So just sub through the website and it should be fine. It won't change. It won't change. Anyway, let's go back to the game. Lovometer.
A machine that scans for love. In my experience, as good as any other method.
Is this Leisure Suit Larry now?
Hey, son. How do you fancy taking a ride on the boat of love?
Well, I actually happen to be looking for a boat. I have to be in Porta Rustica before sunrise.
You can't hurry love, my friend. This trip's only for couples in love.
Oh, that's easy. I'm here with my girlfriend.
Whoa. I wouldn't have guessed you had a girlfriend, judging by your looks.
Says
the
you,
sweet thing.
My grandma's called Doris. That's got an O in it.
Yeah, me neither. But if you do, just stick your photo in the love-o-meter.
What do you mean?
You say you're in love, but you ain't even got a photo of her in your wallet.
What's a wallet?
No photo, no ride. Ain't that right, sweet thing?
I saw a cat that was like red and brown and white.
Wow.
You said it, but don't be sad. You too will find your one true love. Here, Take this sausage token as a consolation.
Hey, a sausage token. That's what we needed.
They only rent boats to couples in love.
Well,
I know, sounds great. But they want a photo as proof. This is probably the most nefarious puzzle I've had to solve so far.
Puzzle? Don't you think that...
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You don't know me that well yet, but I'm a professional when it comes to romance.
Oh dear.
First, I need to find the 3 prerequisite tasks. There are always 3 prerequisite tasks. Just wait here, I'll be back soon.
That... Oh, whatever.
Ah, poor girl. Poor girl.
There's a photo wall up near the front entrance.
Huh.
If you come with me for a second, we can take a picture to prove how much we're in love.
And what will happen if it transpires that we aren't?
Yeah, I don't trust that machine much either, but I'm prepared. I'm working on a plan to let us outsmart the machine.
You want to cheat the love test?
Not that I need to, but you've looked better.
I beg your pardon?
Don't panic, trust me.
I don't know. I hardly know you. Perhaps the whole thing has been a mistake.
It looks like I don't know you as well as I thought either. The goal I know is always cheerful and adventurous, not a wet blanket like you.
Well, you'd better have your photo taken with her then.
Maybe I will.
Come on, let's take the picture. Where's Spunky Gold, huh? You know, feisty smile, dynamic, thirsty for action, fought the Organon with me.
To my ears, it sounds like you're talking about a complete stranger.
I'm starting to get the same feeling.
It's just on mobile, Bogo. Just on mobile.
Look, the current...
Okay, we can pick it up now.
Well, who would have thought? Apparently, bald is all the rage.
Sausage token.
Best, worst... I don't...
If bald is all the rage, we can get the cone from the guy by giving him this. We need to get gold, some of Ertz's golden glow. She might not be able to handle it. Not everyone can handle Ertz's golden glow.
Look, your hat is so out of style.
Hardly surprising. My issue of hats is over 10 years old. It keeps me sane on long nights in the desert.
He really is.
But at what price?
Here, take it. I don't need it anymore.
It obviously didn't help you much. Don't you want to take your hat off?
No, you don't go running after every new trend once you reach my age.
Arthrosis of the hip?
Arthrosis of the hip.
Apparently, extravagant hats were hip back then, and they still use the word hip.
You shall not pass. Alright, the cone is stopping me.
The trend. Best would. I don't have my. I have to.
You're right, Gandalf. I'll just go back, find another way. Sausage token to the sausage bot.
Sausage bot online. What can I sausage for you?
Yeah, right. So, what have you got?
Nothing. Everything sold out.
Oh, great. What am I supposed to eat?
You think you've got it hard? I've got a family to feed.
One sausage, please.
All out of sausage.
Well, I thought this was a sausage stand.
Please don't rub salt in the wound. The whole thing is humiliating enough as it is.
Yeah, I get it. The costume and all.
Costume.
But I want a sausage!
But there aren't any.
I shall complain to your superiors.
Please don't. You'll make mincemeat out of me.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you?
I'm a poor little sausage.
No. Can you just take one more look?
Oh, all right.
So when he's away... Okay. At least he was useful for something. Fuse with...
I don't need... I thought... I don't...
Fuse with... Here. Pepper sausage. Well, he should have done his job. He should have done his job. Oh!
Nothing works here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Here? Here?
Oopsie!
So they are magnetized now? And we can get the duck with something in it?
Ha-ha! I won! That means... Wait, they're all blanks! Fraud! Scandal! Fire department!
No, we got all the ones that didn't have anything in it, which was all of them. Magnetic fishing rod. So this with... sausage boat? I don't know. I'm not sure why we would do that.
Here, look!
No, never mind. Wait, could we put this here?
This stuff isn't gonna be... It's bad enough that they didn't deliver the butterflies on time.
I'm
I
not...
need an adept... Well, all I need... And
magnetic fishing rod. Think there's something in the grave?
too good to throw away.
Okay, let's look at the places we haven't looked at then. Let's look at here.
Hardly a challenge with my sense of direction.
Okay, it's a maze.
Ow! Even if I find the entrance.
All of
Hardly
mirrors.
Ow! Even if...
Can we break the mirrors?
Hardly a challenge.
No. Okay, let's go this way. Gumbo!
Change for that. And an immune system that laughs at 20-year-old germs.
You got that covered. Gingerbread hearts.
That would just...
Can we break it?
I think you need... And...
Help!
I think you need... I think...
We need change. Drain. Oh, there seems to be a key here.
Well then, here we go. Ha! It worked! My homebrew magnetic fishing rod was so cool.
Where is there a lock? Let's open this door. Oh, hey, Manny is here.
Help! Help!
Is that a watercolor set?
Help!
Maybe we'll get to ride it. Maybe we will. Break.
Arriving on track 3, the intercity express train from Chundertown, Spewville, Barfington, and Upper Chuck Kingsley. Passengers connecting through to Hurlingdon should please check the flyers in section 1. Stand back and exercise caution as your train arrives. Shit, not exactly a precision landing, but whatever.
Okay. Change. Oh, there's change. How lucky. You got 4 coins.
Hey, there's a ring in there. With a little luck. Ah, crap.
Well, we have 4 coins.
This time I'm gonna get the ring. Damn! Here, ringy, ringy, ringy. Oh, come on, that's impossible.
Come on, there's just one left.
Now I gotcha.
No. Oh.
Surprise, surprise.
Maybe I should have picked up the gumballs first. Okay, I'm sure it will stay and wait there.
There's the ring.
No, 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 no.
Hey, stop! Oh man, that can't be true. Those damn wombats. They always mess things up.
Damn you!
Man against wombat. An unfair duel. Hey, wait! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Stop it! On the other hand, if I defeat this wombat all by myself, nobody will believe me. I should drum up an audience.
Okay, we need some help. Maybe from gold, but let's keep looking here first. You got chewing gums.
I could paint colorful dots on it, or pupils, depending on the public holiday. That wouldn't help. Just leave all I and all I and all I and.
Oh, 3 chewing gums, 3 bowling balls, 3 bowling ball holes.
I knew it. Like
we are making a face, right?
Please
we are
note
making
that
a
wine
face.
gum should not be pushed into nostrils or any other orifice. Didalic Entertainment GmbH assumes no liability for damages caused by the improper use of confectionery.
Wow. So can we also give her a makeup?
Dot, dot, comma, dash. Perfect. I know Goal's face so well, I could have drawn it blindfolded.
Yes, looks exactly like gold. Amazing.
Say cheese! Cheese! Huh, obviously something's still missing. Right. Better. That wouldn't help, just leave. That's still unfortunate.
Oh, I'm polishing it. Ah, I reset it.
I'd like to emphasize, but for that.
Okay. So we can do something wrong and we might have to reset it. There are 2 hots. No, this is not a hotspot. Alright, let's check here.
Well, isn't that just typical? While I'm doing all the work, you're having the time of your life on the roller coaster.
I would quite like to give you a hand. Unfortunately, I currently require urgent use of both of my hands in order to hang onto this safety belt for dear life.
I'm not saying I'm disappointed in you. I'm just saying that everyone has to set their own priorities.
Okay. What can we do? What is Star in the Morning Sky?
I wish Goal could see this.
You comfy up there?
Very comfy.
You have to let go.
I can't.
Yes, you can. There's only water below you.
I still can't.
All right. I'll think of something.
Hit his hands.
He doesn't know anything about it. It's all about the fine art of romance. You might, under certain circumstances, find this intriguing.
And what circumstances would those be?
Other ones.
Bingo!
Confess your love.
He doesn't know
Shock
anything
him.
about it. Here, take my hand.
But that's not your hand.
Oh, right.
Well, it kinda is my hand, though. Flash
You might, under certain... bingo! You might... Just let go!
No!
I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll leave him here for now. Let's see if we can get Goal's help.
Ground control to Major Goal. Come in, please. Oh, crap.
Aw. Goal, look, I made your twin.
No, it's supposed to be a surprise. Women love surprises.
What have you got there?
A romantic gesture.
A dried out, slightly malty gingerbread heart.
From me to you.
Don't make things worse. Just keep it. If you're lucky, I'll forget you ever showed it to me.
Why are you like this? Well, maybe we can break the hammers. No.
Say cheese! Bald is in, but still.
So need some sort of hair or hat. So this one needs some sort of vision, right?
Can you predict future hat trends?
I'd rather not commit myself. I don't want to be responsible for starting a major war.
You don't have to be a prophet to foresee, but it helps. Do you need a...
Oh.
Do you need a...
Maybe later. First, I've got to find a way out of my creative crisis.
Creative crisis. What about this?
Can you predict...
The gingerbread heart.
You don't have to be a...
Camera.
You don't have to...
I tried that already.
You don't have to be...
Hands.
You don't have to... Hey there.
Are you talking to us?
Is there anyone else here?
You need a job? I can think of one.
No, thank you.
We'll never be able to believe in anything again.
Unless that guy up there finally gets around to doing his thing. Oh, and of course the advert for Dr. Fowl's deep freeze Crunchitos.
All right.
We certainly believe in that.
The alternative would be unthinkable.
Okay.
I think
maybe these guys are going to help me against the wombat. And to get their help, I need to trigger this guy's creativity again, somehow. Not sure how. Could we do something with the gray? What could we put in there? And why would we put anything there?
Couldn't you try it without a ball for once?
No ball, no prediction.
Well, I have a ball.
Can you use this to predict the future for me?
I see a hole.
You see wrong.
Because my future is not yet written, right?
No, because this is a bloody bowling ball. I need a real ball to tell your fortune. One you can see your reflection in.
What if I polish it enough times? Does it get shinier?
Can you use this ice? Because...
No. You got the throttle here. Does this still work?
I'm not playing with these.
No. I cannot take the fuse back. What does this do?
I'm not playing.
No. I think this is done also. Sausage bot is done.
When you're ready, just stick your photo in the level meter, son.
Huh? What does the device scan for?
For 3 romantic elements. That's right, in the sweet thing.
If you write the word shoe backwards, it reads EOS.
Precisely.
Wow.
Firstly, the ambiance. A romantic meal, perhaps.
Okay.
Then,
that's
a
the
symbol of
gingerbread.
your attachment. And finally, a
That's the
token of
ring.
love.
A token of love?
Yeah. Get her a star
Whoa.
for heavens. Très poétique, isn't it, sweet thing?
It's impossible to cool down a system to absolute zero.
Ain't she just wonderful?
Food symbol star. Got it.
You do know that love knows no checklist, right?
Hey, listen up. You're the one who uses a machine to measure affection.
Touche.
So we need that star? How the heck do you pick up a star? This is not blue ice. Can we take its picture?
It would look great in the photo, but I doubt that I could get the photo wall up here.
So maybe we have to reflect it. How?
My plans are under a lucky star.
How would you reflect it?
My plan. When I...
Wait, let's hear this from the
When
star.
I romance, they stay romanced.
Baby.
My plans are...
Okay. What do we do about
Just
this guy?
let go! No!
Just kick him.
Apparently... the trend... That's still kind of the local section. I'm aiming for the front page. That's still...
Okay. I don't know. Gumball machine. Maybe the...
for that. And an immune system that laughs at...
No. We are done with that as well. Is there a hotspot I'm missing somewhere? Break. What if I break again?
Time for the fun train to take a break.
Can I unbreak my roller coaster? Where do we put the romantic elements?
The idea is good, but it's not enough on its own. That wouldn't help. Just leave... No, that's my... And all I need for... And... I'd need... Well...
I don't know. I seem to be stuck. I cannot figure out anything right now. So this doesn't go here. Needs a hat.
Say cheese!
This guy needs a crystal ball. The hand does go here.
Fits like a plaster cast.
So we gotta put the ring...
Useful again later.
We gotta put the ring on this hand.
That is our...
The ring has to go in there. I guess I have to do something with this guy. No, my evil reign is over. I guess not.
Too good to throw. Too good to throw. Too good to... Too good to...
Guess I won't be able to find a crystal ball.
Too good to... Too good to...
Could we somehow trigger his
Too good to...
creativity by doing something with the grave?
What is that?
A new purpose in life?
No shabbier than... Even so.
Okay.
What is that?
A new...
No. What is...
A new...
What would you want? New purpose in life. Retro magazine.
Cherish it. Yes, sir.
You should get a second opinion. Don't you want to take your...
No, you don't go running after...
Arthros.
What is...
A new
Take a picture.
What? A new...
Maybe I'm missing some dialogue with this guy?
Need any suggestions for your last commandment?
No. This time I need a
Okay.
real vision. I want to finish the Tablet of Commandments
So-
once and for all.
And as your producer, I say never carve anything in stone.
This guy needs a vision, right? So maybe we have to do stuff with the fortune teller first. Find him his crystal ball. That could be the next step. And hey Furion, how am I finding the fourth one? Honestly, I'm really enjoying this one. After the third one, that felt like pretty tasteless to me. The fourth one has been so much better. It's different. It definitely has some elements that I don't necessarily like. And it has more moon logic puzzles for certain. So I think they deviated a little bit in a negative way from the formula they had going in the first 3 games. But even then, the fourth one has been fun for me. I'm having a good time with this one. How are you doing, Furion?
Say
good
cheese.
to see you.
Huh.
Let's try these.
That won't interest. Ah! I can, or depending. I can think, but all that will just leave. It's not hit.
Since we can take these out, I bet we have to do something with them, or something with the ball before we assemble the face, right? You also like the fourth one. Yeah, it's been fun for certain. Some parts were, you know, very moon logic-y, and I don't use that term lightly. I happen to come across the solution at many points, rather than thinking of what I could do.
That is.
So we can put that back.
All I can.
We can put that back.
That is.
Can we put this back? We can. So this is used to press the button, right?
What am I trying to build?
I understand the puzzle now. So we have throttled it so that when this is pressed, it's not going to take the picture immediately. So we are going to press this, pick it up, put it here, put the ring on it. That's what we will do. That is why we can take it and put it back. But first of all, let's see if it works.
A photo of just me, not in front of this backdrop. That would give the wrong impression.
With all the point-click adventures, sometimes you're just guessing. True, but ideally you might want to think of your next step and then find a logical way to get that next step. And then by examining the elements the game gives you, come up with a way to reach that next step, right? Most of the time, well, some of the time, I think in better adventure games it's possible to get there by just using logic, even if that logic is the world's logic, that you might have to understand how the physics or anything else works in the game and understand that logic. But sometimes there's just no way. It's random action, like you give someone something completely irrelevant and unconnected, and you get what you need. So I don't think that's the best design. It can be fun, and I think this game has more of those puzzles, more than the first 3 games. So a picture of Rufus should work because only true love is. That's very good point, but I don't think you can explain that. You can explain that to the machine. The love-o-meter. That was very nice. They added a nice little lick to the air guitar animation. So the throttle doesn't really work as I hoped.
A photo of just me.
It just slows down the hand.
Nothing works here. Looks like something's missing.
I wonder what. we cannot take out the throttle thingy, so that's certainly the correct action. So why are we taking the camera? We are able to take the camera and put it back, and I haven't found another place to use the camera.
I'm up. Oh, come on.
So maybe we are going to change how the camera
The
works?
set is ready. Her first... No, that's my... Dove and then... Sure.
Wait. Let's
No flash photography, please. Unless I'm having a vision.
Then I can...
Ah.
Sure. Then it'd be a photo session.
Oh, brother.
So we gotta give him a vision somehow, find the crystal ball, take a picture of him having the vision, show it to the prophet, make him complete the last commandments and the tablets. That will give the knights something to believe in. They will agree to work for us, and we will go and handle the wombat in the Hall of Mirrors. Take the ring. That's how we are going to take the ring. It starts with the crystal ball. And I absolutely have no idea how to get the crystal ball. The only thing that looks remotely like the crystal ball is the bowling ball.
I can think of 1,000 and only...
Unless I really polish it real hard.
I can think of... But...
And that might be why we can pick up the camera and put it back. We need it there for the photo session, but we need it for another thing before the photo session. So we don't necessarily have to alter the camera. But the crystal ball is the first thing that we gotta handle. You have a joke solution to the crystal ball puzzle. Knowing the game, it could be the actual solution. It might be. Honestly, it might be. I may ask for that to try it out, Thor. Can I use anything to the Hollow Mirrors? I don't think I can use items in that. Oh, can I take its picture?
Man against...
No, it's just...
Hey, wait! Ouch!
We cannot use items. We can only go in. Crystal ball. I mean, the gumball machine could be a crystal ball if we could take it out. I don't think we can disassemble it. Or can we? Maybe we can break it.
And... I think you...
How can we...
I think you need... When do they refill these things?
Never. It does look like a crystal ball, doesn't it?
I think...
Door. We can close the door, so maybe we gotta close the door. Maybe there's something here? No. And here... there are just not many hotspots, so...
You might, under certain... Bingo! My plan... Here, take the that's Considering that he has a fear of heights, he spends a lot of time on the edge of abysses.
Maybe we gotta get him down first. I think I tried everything though.
Bingo! You might bingo!
So we also somehow need to put the star in the backdrop, right?
It would look great, but I doubt that I could get the photo wall up here.
How? How do we change the location of the star? Mirrors is one way. If we cannot change the location of the photo booth, we could possibly use mirrors. So maybe that's going to be something possible after we deal with the wombat in the Hall of Mirrors. Maybe we cannot do it just yet. Maybe we cannot help this guy just yet. Before we deal with the other thing. This doesn't do anything anymore. It's still an object.
Time for the...
Gold, you sure you don't want to help me with
Ground
anything?
control. Oh. No, it's women. No. No.
Oh, come on.
What have you got there?
A room.
I tried that before.
No.
It's supposed to be a surprise. What's supposed to be a surprise? Gumball? Would you like gumball? I'll take your picture.
Smile. No, that won't work. You have to look like you're in love.
Cletus was right. I should have stayed home.
Oh, crap. This could be more difficult than expected.
Tickler.
No.
Okay, no. Tickling never works. What's your joke solution, Thor? Let's try that. I'm pretty out of ideas. So let's try your joke solution. Can we do something with the sausage bot?
Here, look.
I don't think so.
Here. 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 Here.
I tried everything with everything, right? Let me...
I'm say, I can think of the...
Want to see his reflection on the ball, take his picture, combine it with the bowling ball. He's in... Oh! But, you're talking about the fortune teller, right? I did try this, it doesn't work.
No flash photography,
But it was a good
please,
idea.
Unless I'm having a vision.
Then I can?
Sure, then it could be a photo session.
It was a good idea, but we cannot do it just yet. Well, we don't have a mirror, though.
Almost looks like, unfortunately...
Remember a thing I can do.
Unfortunately...
I'm not ready for actual hints yet. If you know the solution. But I will probably ask for a hint pretty soon, Furion, so keep that in mind. And I will probably ask for a hint in a little bit. I seem to be pretty stuck.
Dot? Perfect. Huh. Say cheese! See? Huh, obviously.
Well... It doesn't keep it there.
Say
It takes it back. Because it needs hair. What the doctors called a new magical ointment that needs to be applied directly onto the affected organ. Is it Organon again? Of course it's Organon. Can we make a hat out of the magazine?
That's still... Right.
Did I not try everything with everything? Did I miss something? Also, how are we going to trigger the camera and put it here?
Hey!
And the ring on it. How?
Say
That's another problem.
That is our.
And where are we going to put this? What was this? Gingerbread heart.
That is the idea. No, that's my.
The idea is good, but not on its own. So maybe once we prepare the face with the bowling ball, we are going to be able to place this there.
No, that's my.
Bowling ball polisher. Can we place this here?
All I need for that is. No, that's my. This stuff. It's bad enough that they.
Let's name out the organization. So secret, no one knows it. What is it by? Organonymous. Oh man, the Organon jokes. They never end. Organonymous. Can we use the hammer with something in our inventory? I didn't think of that because we cannot do it. But it would have been cool.
Here. I'm not playing with you.
Sure. What if I take a picture, the flat? Well, I cannot use items in here, I keep forgetting.
Then again.
Okay. It may have something to do with the gumball machine, honestly. The gumball machine looks like a crystal ball. I don't know how to disassemble it though. Bowling ball polisher. Could it polish other things?
It's not that just but I can think but that just all the that just
you also need to find a way to get hair for the bowling ball face.
I have to admit and
I think the next thing we have to do is here.
Just let go! No!
Gum.
You might understand. Bingo! My
Take my hand. But it's not your hand. How do we turn this into our hand? Is that the puzzle?
You might understand. Bingo!
Okay, very nice. We are polishing a bowling ball while up on the tracks. Okay, I guess I do need a hint. Don't tell me outright what I need to do, Firion, if you can. Instead, if you could give me a hint about it. Turning from your hand to our hand. Communism. That's how Rufus operates, though. Well, maybe we have to do something with these people. Let's see.
I need...
Of course.
Maybe I haven't actually...
Hey, well, what do you say? I knew there was a true romantic somewhere deep inside you, but perhaps you should show that to your girlfriend rather than us.
Maybe take their pictures.
Ain't that right?
Courgette and
Your hat is totally out.
Oh!
No, son. Everything's allowed in love.
Wait.
And love begins just beyond this barrier.
Is there another boat rental in the area?
Okay. I thought maybe we
Your
were
hat was even out of fashion 10
onto
years
something.
ago.
No, son. Everything's allowed. And love.
Is there another?
No thanks. No thanks.
I cannot take
No.
their picture.
No thanks. No. No.
Tell that to the police. I tried everything with goal.
No.
I haven't really tried
Scan. In my experience.
stuff with the machine, but I don't think we are just supposed to show it the picture later. Crystal ball, crystal ball. I have this feeling it involves the grave, the solution. But what?
Too good to throw. Too good to throw. You don't have to be a... but it helped.
Maybe someone else's hat is out of fashion. I tried with this junk knight.
Cherish it, it is.
You should get it.
It didn't work with him.
Don't you want to take your...
No, you don't go running after it.
Arthros.
Arthros.
Maybe the fortune teller, but I think I tried it on him as well. I think I tried everything on him.
Look, the more room for...
Oh, I
forehead
didn't.
wrinkles look is totally in. What? Show me that.
I didn't try it with this guy.
Model.
Thank you, Fury.
Star meat cap confirms. Bald men make a more potent impression. So, leave the sunroof open this summer. Well, if that's how it is.
All right. I was on the right track. I just skipped this guy somehow. That was a helpful hint. Thank you, Fury.
I knew it. Like wine gums in a nostril.
Please note that wine gum should not be...
All right. All right. That looks like goal.
Say cheese goal. Cheese goal. Perfect.
All right. That is set up. That is there. Now, we don't have the ring or the star. 1-to-1. Let's give it a try anyway. I mean, it won't work. Maybe the throttler is just necessary for us to be able to get there. To get our picture taken. It slows it just down enough to let us get there. Okay, we got a picture, Let's see what we can do with that picture. Oh, ads are coming. Okay, I'm going to have to pause for a moment. And we are going to continue after the ads. If you're not a sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes. I appreciate your patience with those. And we'll be here. See you in a little bit. Do we have boosts? No, we don't have boosts. Okay, so we got a picture taken. That was not enough, I think, for the love machine. One, it didn't have a ring. Two, it didn't have a star. It had the other stuff, though. Now, two big hurdles. One of them is somehow implementing the star into the photo. Not sure how to do that. The second one is, even if we get the ring, we have to find a way to take that finger, put it on the small hole, and put the ring on the finger before the picture is taken. I mean, maybe at that point, we will have someone else take the picture for us. You'll see. We need to find an inspiration still. I mean, crystal ball first. There's a timer feature on the camera. Could be. But I don't think you can actually do anything with the camera when you have it. 347, 665, 664, 662. So 1, 3, 4, 7, 2, 5, 6, 11. 7 versus 11 is how far off from a maximum best roll. Oh, what? No, it's not. Let's see. 4. Evil is off by 4. Good is off by 8. 4 versus 8. From the best scores. I don't think there has ever been a season where we rolled the highest 3 and the lowest 3 at the same time. I think we got very close. We rolled the highest 3 in a season and rolled the lowest 3 in another season, I think. But never at the same time. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Alright, let's see. So we cannot pick this up anymore. This is set up. The photo...
I can do better than that. I look fantastic. But Gold just had to make a face.
The photo. Maybe we can use this photo somewhere. It's not our best work.
Look! What's that?
Are you wanting a future told?
Yes, I am. Oh, you're good.
Then I can't help you. No ball, no fortune telling.
Alright.
What
a new perp.
No answer.
We can try and show this to goal. We can try and put this in the lava meter machine. I don't think either will do anything.
Look, my girlfriend. You're dating a bowling ball? Yeah, you didn't see that one coming, did you?
Okay.
Too good to throw away.
Alright. We can show it to the professor as well. It's supposed to be a surprise. Show it to Pimpy and Schnixie.
Just stick it in the...
Is that really necessary?
Please, do. That machine cost me a fortune.
Alright. Well...
1 out of 3? That's puppy love at best.
Alright, we knew it wouldn't work.
He doesn't know anything about it. It's all about the fine art of romance.
Maybe we can take a picture of this photo behind the star in the morning sky.
It would look great in the photo, but I doubt that I could get the photo wall up here.
But if I find a way...
Top hats have never gone up, but fashion has usually all you...
There has to be a way, right? I don't know. Would there be a way to do that, actually?
Top hats, but usually, as far as I'm concerned, that doesn't necessarily have to be in the photo. As far as top hat, but would it be better? It would look great, but I doubt...
How would we do that? Taking the photo of the photo sounds like a good idea. If we could somehow set it up.
As far as I'm concerned... That is a... I look but gold. She has. Would it be more romantic if I were to paint an eye patch on gold? My gut says, yeah, better. Top hats have never gone, but fashion has never come out of top hats. Usually all you get are rabbits. She has the face, she has the talent, she just still has a few problems on the catwalk.
I'm not sure how this will work. Can we, if he wants it, can we get another picture taken? What does Rufus say?
I look but gold. That is, she has the face, but gold. Fits.
We can get another picture taken. Obviously it's the same picture, so... Okay, I mean, we did get this picture taken, it didn't really fully help us.
Couldn't you try it with a...
No ball, no prediction.
We don't have the bowling ball anymore, so that's not the solution.
I'm not the kind of guy who has to be honest, it's usually more the other way around. It's not...
Huh? What's that supposed to be?
A hat, maybe?
But it seems a bit too extravagant to me.
Oh? Give this as a hat to him?
What is
a new...
No. So we were able to give this thing to him. Rufus even put it on the counter.
I can think of 1,000 and only 3 of them. I can think of but...
Maybe we are going to somehow turn this into the crystal ball. Not sure how. No balls, no predictions. You don't even know what to say. I make the joke for you. See, you don't have to make all the jokes. You have other people helping you out.
Hello?
Great.
I think you need... And... I think you need...
Not sure. Stuck again.
It would look, but I doubt that He doesn't know anything. It's all... It would look, but... You might... And what's big...
Hat?
He's the last one.
Okay, so does anyone know about the next move? If I ask for a hint, would anyone be able to give me one? You do? Okay. You're staring at the North Star, or what that thing is. Put this here.
Oh, I'm sure the bell would love that. Oh.
Photo. So photo is the new item. Possibly we need to do something with the photo. Oh, why would we keep the photo?
I can do better.
If it was a failed attempt.
Would it be my bet? Top hat, but you, as far as top, but fashion usually.
Picture puzzle is kinda dumb. There are lots of steps to it. Big hall. Are we supposed to do something in the,
No, that's
with the
my
big hall?
end.
It's our size, so probably not.
No, that's my end. No, that's end. No, that's end. Right. I should.
Maybe something. We gotta do something with the mock-up goal.
She has the face.
Supposed to. Come on,
Right.
Jason.
Bowling goal. She's a trendsetter.
Oh.
Bowling. She. Top hat, but you. Top hat, but you.
So retro magazine. We got the retro magazine from the guy. For what purpose? Maybe we can bury it
Too good to
instead.
throw.
Maybe we can polish something. Polish the junk knights.
What is
Polish the grave.
Too good to throw.
The tablet isn't an object. The prophet.
You don't have to be a prophet, but it helps.
Hey, you gotta color something.
Too good to throw.
Give these to the prophet. Maybe that will stir his creativity. I must have tried it though.
Box?
Maybe later. First, I've got to find a way out of my creative crisis.
He needs a vision. We need this guy to have a vision so we can take his picture having a vision, bring it to the prophets. I think that's the puzzle.
All I need and
Maybe we use something else on the arm road.
I'd need an adapt. Well, that.
Adapter.
I'd need. Well. I'd need. Well. I can do. I look, but go. Photographing inanimate. I'm a Oh, come on, be honest. I'm the king of portrait photography.
Sure.
The bride is giving me the finger, and it isn't the one a ring goes on.
Why it is? It isn't the one the ring goes on.
That is all. That is all. I'm not the kind of guy who has to be honest. That is all. No, that's my and my. That is all. I look, but go.
Maybe we can just take this picture.
That is all.
It needs
She has
the
a
ring
face.
though. It needs the ring before we do anything else. Oh man, I don't know. I feel so stuck. Okay, I do need another hint. I mean, I guess... Oh, there is no in-game hint system in this one. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm ready for another hint. I have absolutely no idea what we can do. Humble machine.
And an immune system. I think you need and an immune.
Hint, hint, nudge,
All
nudge.
I need and.
Door. Star in the morning sky. Chronicle.
Here. Oh.
Damn you! No, puzzles are good. Puzzles are fine. Most of them are good anyway. The bald guy's head looks kind of like a ball. Was that the... Was it the hint? Can we take his picture now?
No flash for unless then sure.
No.
Couldn't you try it without a ball for one? No! You always meet twice. This is number -1.
What?
Huh?
No.
But it's...
It's 2x. Okay. He needs a ball, yes. It's too extravagant for him.
Huh? But it seems a bit too extravagant to me.
His head is too extravagant.
Look, the more room for forehead wrinkles look is totally in.
Great! Then I'm still completely en vogue.
What if I show this?
Look, extravagant hats are retro.
Oh.
And that makes them totally in.
Oh dear, that means I'm completely behind the times. Where will I get an extravagant hat from?
All right. Now he'll put it
What's
on.
that supposed to be?
A hat, maybe?
And a very extravagant one, too. Give that here.
Now that's classy.
And it feels nice on the scalp.
Well, if anyone's an expert in the field, it's you.
So now we can take this picture.
No flash for
then show. Oh, brother.
I guess we showed the other one again, and he takes off that hat, and his head is shining now.
Couldn't you try it without a... No!
Let's try it.
Look, the more room for forehead wrinkles look is totally in.
Oh, what luck! This monstrosity was starting to give me a headache.
Can you make a prediction now?
How? I still haven't got a Oh, I see. Oh,
That was a weird puzzle.
What can I do for you?
I need a romantic picture
Weird
of my
puzzle
girlfriend.
for sure.
So
Thank
I
you for
can
the help
borrow a
again,
boat.
Furion.
Haven't you got one in your wallet?
Good
Sure,
hints
but
both
I'm afraid
times.
it's not romantic enough.
Show me.
What? What's wrong?
Is that your girlfriend? I hope you are not planning to have any children.
Look, just read the future, okay?
All right, I think I'm beginning to see something. But what's that? A feedback loop? Quick, take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away!
Hello? Is this still part of the prediction? How creepy.
Take the picture, take the picture.
Smile! And now very mysterious. I want to feel the vision. And now, like you just suffered a mishap. So, I think I got everything I wanted
Alright.
to see. It was a
You're on
pleasure
track.
working with you.
We're on track. You get to see his reflection in the ball. You can see his own head. Yeah. This puzzle wasn't the greatest. I will admit.
So you need a vision. Well, here's one you can have.
Aha! I can't make out anything.
Yeah, I know it's blurred. See, that's the temporal jet lag. The last time I slept is in 10 hours.
Don't get me wrong. I think it's marvelous. Being explicit only makes you vulnerable. It looks like a tunnel out of one and the same picture. You can't make out where it stops or where it begins.
That has something to do with a feedback loop.
Yeah! Perfection! I think I now know what the final commandment should be. Now, I just need a way to carve it in stone, without violating the never carve anything in stone clause. Here, take my chisel. I have no need for it anymore. Washable watercolors? Perfect. Now, I can finally complete the last commandment.
Hey, boys. Something's going on up there.
Hey, has he chiseled his beard to something again?
No, it's a new commandment.
Really? What does it say?
The last thing I will tell you, son, the show must certainly go on.
Wow. And that's what we've been waiting for all this time?
I'm so disappointed.
Do you also have a sudden desire to go back to Heldica to massacre religious zealots?
We should definitely reconsider reconsidering our lives.
Exactly. The show must certainly go on.
You said it.
Here.
Alright. Now will you work with me, Junk Knights, in this epic battle against the Thief Wombat?
Hey there.
Are you talking to us?
You need a job? I can think of one.
Let's hear it.
We've been gathering dust for long enough.
To be honest, I don't really know if it's up your alley. It's about the search for a ring.
Go on.
A beast has stolen it and fled with it into the depths of a labyrinth.
Well, we have certainly accepted worse quests.
Certainly better than that promo job for baby food at Wrigley's.
What are we waiting for?
The time has come, my faithful companions. Too long have we allowed the powers of darkness to spread death and terror. Are you ready to raise your swords for the final, all-important battle?
Is that thing over there supposed to be the labyrinth?
I'll interpret that as an enthusiastic charge!
Come on.
Are you ready for the battle to end all battles? For the fight of all fights? For the cream of all creams? For the punch of all Judys?
Hey, we haven't spoken about our reward yet.
For glory and honor!
Did he say glory or slotty?
We'll have to chance it.
What? I've been wanting to play a dungeon crawler for a while. I guess we are playing a dungeon crawler now. Attack! Attack! Cast your spell. We are dealing 0 damage, what? Why aren't you dealing any damage?
The ring in his hand. He remembered the brave comrades.
It was pretty much I have to be older.
Ugly hat guy.
Or Legend of Green
The
Rock.
other guy. And... did I forget anyone? Yeah, okay.
Ah, we got the ring, the unicorn ring.
I'm sure it'll improve Gold's mood a bit.
Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. The clever way you tricked that stupid love test.
I think I'll wait for them. We both have...
Okay.
had it, but
We are still not done. There are still hurdles to go through. Maybe this will help motivate him to come down there.
Don't move!
Wait! What are you gonna do?
Don't move also applies to your drool dispenser.
I protest!
Ow, don't be such a baby. It's like tearing off a Band-Aid. Just with a hammer and chisel, that's all.
No!
If you miss the water, don't forget!
Okay, this is not the kind of puzzle that I like.
Ooh. Why don't people ever listen all the way through to the end of the sentence?
I understand why they are doing stuff like this, so they gate it behind other puzzles. They don't let you do this before you do other stuff. It's fully understandable the reason they are doing it, but the way they are doing it... I mean, we could do so many other things to get him down against his will, but we had to do the hammer and chisel. I think this is the biggest trap, the kind of the worst puzzle design in adventure games. Not happy with that at all. It's fine though. Where did he fall down to here?
Oh look, Monsieur has finally decided to show up.
Well, who would have thought it, after you almost managed to kill me?
Ah, there was never the slightest danger. You were hanging over the river.
Directly above the site where beavers had constructed a dam out of rusty nails.
That still counts as river.
I think I need a doctor.
Well, life isn't a bargain bin. For example, I needed a reliable assistant. And now look in the mirror.
So, what's your plan?
Porta Rustica is only a few hours upriver.
So he can take the photo now.
Nobody can turn back time in Kuvak this evening.
Could get very tight. I'll already be departing from there at dawn.
Now that's taken care of. I've arranged for a boat. All we need is a romantic photo of Goal and me.
And where is she?
Why would Rufus need a replacement?
The cast is up to the director, okay? You operate.
Rufus cannot be replaced,
right?
he is unique.
Ready yet?
Just a minute.
We are not quite ready yet. But he's going to take the picture, so that solves our... that part of problem.
Oh, Rufus, wherever did you get this precious trinket? I picked it up.
All we need is the star now. We can take it back. We can still take it back. Did we learn he's been cloned several times? Shh, we don't talk about that. All right, let's get a picture of this.
Right?
Okay, let's do this. Nothing works here. Looks like something's
missing. I thought you would give him the camera. You need to put it there.
Right?
Just press the shutter button.
Camera ready.
Cheese.
Okay, we got another photo now. Photo level 2. The photo just leveled up. This still won't be enough, obviously. We still need the star.
No, women
supposed to be super. Okay. Well, let's try it anyway.
Don't be sad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You're getting there, son.
Oh, I wanted to show the ringer, the finger ringer, the ring to goal.
What have you got there?
A romantic gesture.
A pop art catalogue plastic ring, completely covered in slobber.
Close. It's out of a gumball machine.
Why are you showing me this?
How would you react if I told you that this is a symbol of my feelings for you?
I'd have to ask you what the bite marks and the blood symbolize.
Then it's a good thing I didn't ask, right?
Right.
Yeah. Yes, I am a ladies' man. I am.
I'll go back to my idea of taking a photo of the star.
It would look great, but I doubt that.
How can we do that?
It would look great, but when I My
The star is only visible from this screen. On the other screens, we cannot see that.
Top hats have, but fact usually, as far as that has, top hats have, but usually top hat, but you.
I didn't try going into the Hall of Mirrors after the dungeon
Someday I'll come
crawler.
back and do the side quests. I promise.
So I was hoping to get some mirrors or something. It didn't work. What about the gumball machine? Maybe it reflects that star's light?
When do they refill? I think you need and. I think you need and.
No. Doesn't do anything like that. What if I pull the brake again?
Time for...
No. Yeah, the star isn't visible from anywhere else.
Right?
Just...
So I'm not sure how to put it in the photo. The guys are gone.
Here lies Rufus, savior. I had the other one. Too good to throw away.
Now I can finally retire.
Go ahead, but I'm keeping the licensing rights.
Licensing rights?
Of course, and I already have the cast list for the reboot in my head. We'll get Pierce Brosnan.
No!
Star. So maybe we won't use that star. Maybe we'll use something else.
Help.
What? Oh, excuse me. I must have nodded off.
A little late night, huh?
Who would have thought they'd throw such good Goa rave parties out in the backwoods?
Junkman sacrificed themselves valiantly, fighting the monstrous vermin.
I'm sorry that...
It's okay.
Someday,
Great versus Red Ring, Star is the
might ask you
one.
to do me a little favor.
I'm sorry.
It might be a red herring. I don't know what I'm missing, but I think I tried everything on the star. And everything on everything as well. Regular herring.
We
it has to be red. What does he say when you cannot really interact with the star, you can only look at it?
I wish that was an option.
Oh, that's interesting. Is it like an Easter egg? You click on it, even though it doesn't show left click option, and it says...
It is an
what?
option, but that doesn't make any sense.
What is this? What is this? Come on, what is this? This is terrible. This is terrible. You have to left click on it when the game shows you cannot left click on it. I'm sorry, but this is bullshit design.
It's pretty silly. Ah, what the heck. For love!
No.
Get a star
No,
from the
this
heavens.
was terrible.
Check.
This was one of the worst puzzles I've ever gotten, because this game is not a surrealistic game. It's just so out of what the game teaches you throughout the games. It was the worst puzzle I have ever seen in any adventure game. It's definitely not one of the best puzzles. It just doesn't fit. There are games where this kind of stuff fits very well. And they are built differently. No, this is just terrible. I will cry. Yeah, I will cry. Very bad puzzle.
Right? Ready yet? Okay, let's do this. Nothing works here. Looks like something's missing.
Something's missing. Oh, the photo. I mean, everything is missing.
Oh, Rufus, wherever did you get this precious trinket? I picked it up on Elysium. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. Let's take one more. Camera ready. Cheese.
This game just lost so many points.
Hey boys, good news!
For me.
I've managed to persuade Pimpy. What the hell is going on here?
Gold, this might look strange, but...
Is that supposed to be me? What sort of perverted games are you playing here?
I only pushed the button.
It's part of my plan to...
I don't want to know. Just, the boat is ready. Hurry up.
Women, eh?
Just shut up, Big Mac.
You were right. Love is just like the sea, baby. Just as deep and as wide, I agree. There are sharks, crake, and venomous eels, and terrors completely unknown, lurking near the ground. But Pimpy, oh Pimpy, oh Pimpy, the clown will not let you drown. Promise, honey.
Alright.
Come on, don't dawdle.
Don't you get it? We're too late. Look, the sun has almost set.
My other me left here hours ago.
Oh, yeah? And then why am I in such a hurry?
Because you are a complete idiot.
It doesn't take long for Gold to start hating us. Took less than a day.
How long do we have until the time reset?
Let's see. The sun has just set on Elysium. Root of Deponia's radius, plus the height of Elysium's orbit, I estimate about 2 hours after sundown.
Damn, I almost wish we were back in the time machine.
Well, actually my lab has everything I would need in order to...
Junior? You've got some nerve! Into my office immediately! Step on it!
Quiet at the kiddie table. The adults are talking. Psst.
Rufus! That's the Dean.
The Dean is a dwarf?
My name is Dean Angus McChronicle Sr.
Senior? Ha! Vice Senior's probably more like it. If that. McChronicle would certainly have told me if he had a son.
But I don't. May I introduce to you my father?
Yes, of course. And I'm the new guest lecturer.
Then why are you still standing around? What are you waiting for? To the lecture hall!
No, not so quick. I think there's something we need to discuss in peace and quiet. Hello, class.
Hello!
So, do you have any questions? I certainly do.
What molar mass does a chronoparticle have?
3.
Anyone else?
African or European
How do
molar
4D
mass?
glasses work?
Okay.
They don't.
4D, certainly. 3D and 2D have certainly become household names.
How can deterministic and non-deterministic theories of time be made compatible?
Not with a hasty reply, that's for sure.
Where is McChronicle?
Yeah, McChronicle.
Moo. Boo! McCronipants isn't here, and I have to go as well. Occupy yourselves for the meantime. All these theoretical questions won't help you in the real world anyway. Haldica wasn't discovered from a desk either. Even your beloved McChronicle knew that and worked on a real-time machine. You wouldn't happen to know where I can find it. Is this it?
Oh, that is just a tachyon compressor. It creates an anomaly that simulates interim time.
So, it's a simulator. Where can I find the actual device?
If McChronicle was working on something, then it would definitely be in his shed. But no one is allowed in there. The dean locked it and pocketed the key.
And that brings us to today's first lesson. The lock has never been built whose secrets Professor Rufus couldn't uncover. Write that down. It might be on the exam.
Okay. Let's see. I mean, why are we bothering? Since we can reach out and pick up a star and put it on wooden wall, we may just as well pick ourselves up and put on Kuvak. Or just pull Kuvak to us, you know? Why not just do that? Yes, if you understood theoretical physics. You said you had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard. That one was for love. Anything is possible for love. Is that it, Thazen?
Hey, stop that! The little fella's pretty aggressive. Probably had a miserable childhood. No friends to help him sabotage strangers' training wheels.
I'm not done.
So sad.
I'm okay with a few bad puzzles in games. I'm okay, but this one was the worst.
What we're missing here is an underpaid assistant. Shouldn't be hard. After all, this is a university.
I still like the game.
What's this again?
Oh, that is just a tachyon compressor. It creates an anomaly that simulates interim time.
Follow-up question. Who likes a smartass? No one? Correct.
Okay.
Can someone tell me why the time is not proceeding?
Because your lecture is mind-numbingly dull. That's why.
How long is this seminar anyway?
All-day seminars run until 8.
What? But that's far too long.
It's already been too long.
I agree. There's platypus.
And even more additional item slots. Cool. Come on, get in there, you. Oh, quit your whining. Your old cage didn't smell any better. A change of spot, obviously different, doesn't always mean better.
Okay, running wheel. Can we put the platypus on the running wheel?
So, pay close attention.
Mommy. I think I missed it.
Will that be in the exam?
Definitely.
Take it easy now. Nothing can happen until I, press here, right? Aha! And what is that?
That's a temporal anomaly. A new layer in space-time that possesses all the known characteristics.
That looks like a
of
moon
interim
gate from
time.
Ultima.
I see. Like a balloon, slowly being filled.
No. Not like a balloon in any way at all.
Why not? I like balloons.
I like balloons.
And what is that?
That's a temporal anomaly.
Oh, yeah, the balloon.
No, not the balloon.
Maybe you just don't know the right kind of balloon. That's already abnormal enough. That's already...
Can we take the platypus back? If you
He's
want
not
it?
done yet. He just needs a little motivation.
Needs motivation.
I
Okay. We need a motivation. Like possibly food. Or an umbrella. You know, platypuses like two things. Food and umbrella. So let's try.
That would only block the wheel, and I would never block something that wasn't running yet. This isn't a weather experiment, it's a time experiment. Easy to confuse. This isn't a Platypus? No, that's all. Platypuses can be allowed to get at least.
Can we talk to the students?
Where can I find McChronicle's time machine?
If McChronicle was working on, but no,
Shed.
the Dean.
Gold, what are you doing?
Cooking
What's
class,
it
of
like?
course.
I'm interrupting your lecture.
But you can't do that.
Oh, really? What are you going to do about it then? Have me fail the exam?
I'm trying to restore time here.
The time when it's alleged that I've fallen in love with you? No thanks.
Can you at least take your feet off the table and take your hat off? You're undermining my authority as a teacher. What's with the silly getup?
I just
Take a
noticed.
guess. I've made myself
I just
my
noticed
own
her
tinfoil
hat.
hat, so that I will always remember what a complete and total idiot you are.
Cool. I thought you would get it earlier. Out. If we can go out, we can go up. Let me see. Cole already hates me. Yes, it didn't take long. It didn't take long at all.
Remember, observe the anomaly, take notes, and give me a good evaluation at ratemyprof.org.
It was. Oh, this is a big scene. Huh. We can go to the front, to the lecture hall. And front is here.
Huh. Photos of baby wombats. Deponia 4 walkthrough for sale. Hey, that looks interesting. Do you
Nope.
want to share my
We can
lunch
find-
with me? Love to. I'm hungry.
We can find
Now all I have to do is find
one
this
for free.
romantic ninja.
Romantic ninja. Okay. Let's take a look at here. Oh, this is the dean's office. And there are no hotspots. So what does it mean that there are no hotspots? It probably means something will happen when we take a step. Let's see.
What are you doing here? You should be lecturing.
I just wanted to stretch my legs.
Then stretch them back to the lecture hall. And don't come back until the bell is rung. Go on then. Hop to it.
Okay. You're not supposed to be here yet. We need to be done with the lecture yet. So we can go back to lecture hall. Piñata. Iris Sensei. Lab door. Is this the guys? Is this the professor's shed, I wonder?
The plant smells like Lonzo's back room whenever that thrash metal band comes to visit.
Weeds. Maybe we could give the weeds to
You
the
can just put
platypus.
that idea in your pipe and smoke it. No need. That. Like that. No, that. Like that.
Are you maybe the romantic ninja?
Want to see something? Oh. Yeah. Aye. Oh, guess we can forget that, huh? What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Oh, of course. You couldn't know.
Rufus
Oh, of
abides.
course you couldn't know. It looks like two blind chickens wandered into the field.
Further proof, if it were needed, that eyesight counts for nothing. We are professionals in our field.
Uh-huh. Hitting the old junk ball?
Battering smartasses.
Oh.
Don't worry, he hasn't completed his training yet. That's why he's using the training bag.
Training bag? That looks to me more like a Drexican pinata.
Typical sighted person. It's not always about how things look.
But rather than it rains candy?
No, but that doesn't hurt, right?
Okay.
Well then, let's see what you can do.
I can't even see properly with these ridiculous glasses. Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them. When I could see, I thought it was a good idea to marry Mrs. Sensei.
Was she also blind?
Okay, that's done it. Show this big mouth what you've learned.
Did I hit anything?
Yes, the core of the first lesson. You will not hit your target as long as hitting is not your target.
Wow, that's deep.
And strike.
Did I hit anything?
Not while you still play to win. Play to learn the value of winning.
And
did I?
Not while you play. Hey, stay away from our junk ball training bag.
Training bag? That looks to me more like a Drexican pinata.
Typical sighted person. It's not always about how things
Is
look.
it,
But rather than it rains candy?
No, but that doesn't hurt, right?
What is this supposed? Zen and the art of beating things up?
Exactly. Only through absolute calm and balance can aggression be perfectly channeled.
My ass.
Okay.
What is this supposed to be? Zen.
Oh.
And
did I?
Not what?
We can come back. Let's check here. An albino platypus. Hey, would you like me?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. It obviously doesn't know what's good. Somehow I doubt that'll lure the platypus.
Hey, drummer. Happy Wednesday.
Somehow.
Okay.
It seems I don't have the right bait for my platypus trap.
Well, not yet.
Somehow I doubt spoiled. All that would do is plug things up. It flows downhill, but it flows. All that would do.
Plug things up.
All that would somehow spoil. Spoil.
Are you a romantic ninja? I guess we need to find romantic ninja, get lunch. Use lunch as the bait.
I somehow doubt that will motivate him much.
Why not? I think it would. Would you like an umbrella?
Somehow I doubt it.
Would breakfast work? It
Somehow
might. It might, but there's no one who wants to share
I want
breakfast.
to share my lunch with me. That part of the puzzle was easy. Now all I have to do is find this romantic ninja. Does one of you by any chance go by the name of Romantic Ninja?
Mr. Rufus, please don't.
You're Romantic Ninja?
How embarrassing.
Did you know that he's a romantic ninja? That according to this note, he bears the black belt in the arts of love.
I wish the ground would just swallow me up.
No, we didn't know that.
Mama.
That must be because he merges with the shadows of loneliness. Or so it is written by him. Luckily, I found this note because if you are threatened on the battlefield of love, which apparently applies to me,
Threatened? My katana's ripped your heart to shreds.
he offers the following. You want to share my lunch with me?
Here, you can have it. I've lost my appetite.
Thank you.
Thank you, Romantic Ninja. Your courage and generosity will not be forgotten.
Let's see.
Platypuses only eat stale bread. They spit out anything fresh. And then they complain that everything was better back in the day and write embittered online reviews. All that would do... No need. That's all. I think that's it.
So we need stale bread. Fresh bread won't work. Are you a platypus? You don't sound like one. But
He doesn't need it. He'll manage.
maybe you are. Maybe you are. Only you can decide if you're a platypus or not. Did I try opening this lab door?
Locked. Anything
No.
else would have been a disappointment, to be honest.
No, you don't. So this
It
goat, what do we
seems
do
to be
with this
the
goat?
university mascot. In professional circles, this kind of thing is called boomerang understatement.
So now, the goat is here. Huh. Wow. Sandwich?
Do not disturb him. He must concentrate on his strike.
Does he occasionally hit something, too?
Not if you keep breaking his concentration, he doesn't. Do not disturb.
Does he
Okay.
not if you...
Would you want
Wanna see
an
some?
umbrella?
Oh.
Oh, yes, we can fit.
Hey. Hey.
Wanna see?
Weeds?
Hey.
Wanna see?
Can I use
Go
this
go,
on
Rufus
goat?
Rubber Arm!
It
Huh,
didn't work.
nothing. This whole time travel thing seems to negate my superpowers.
I don't think you ever had superpowers. Here's the white platypus. Well, I'm going to take a short break. Let's save. Let's make a save. I will. He does. What kind of superpower? He's super unlike. Wow, that's true. That's the only superpower he has. Okay, I'll be back in a few days. In a few days, I should be back in a few days to continue the game. But no, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. And I'm also going to run the ads, so thank you for your patience with those in advance.
Days pass.
I shall see you in a little bit. Be right back. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall, you
Sorry,
can make
I
out
have to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
That's how you conduct an orchestra. Okay, if you want back, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company.
Starving_drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
Attach them to your resume,
Starving_drummer just boosted
and don't call us,
Daggerfall.
we'll call you, okay?
Starving_drummer
Okay,
just
we found the
boosted
cat.
Scald.
Chat, I want you to spam for the cat, this one, and for the hamster, this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. Alright. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
What, dressed like this?
Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf?
No, sir.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. Always did the jump. Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready, go!
What? The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Basila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff.
Could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Well, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. This... I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Oh, okay. So alt... What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? We can do that. No worries. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, let's go back to the game. You're stuck again.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Faze. I seem to be getting stuck a lot in these portions of the game. Again, I have no idea. So we somehow have to turn this fresh sandwich into stale bread. Can we eat it?
He's romantic, a ninja, and he can cook.
How can we...
I
can I make it
keep my stuff
stale?
Loosely distributed throughout the coat instead. That minimizes the damage if something catches fire again. No need. That's already dry enough as it is.
So use the umbrella to dry something.
It already has lettuce on it.
You have an idea about stale sandwich? You'll wait. Okay, I will ask if I keep getting stuck.
No need. No need. That's already... I think I'll just keep that minute.
Stale sandwich. The goat. Could we somehow lure the goat down?
Go! This whole time travel thing. Go! This whole...
What is this? I think maybe that the goat will come into play once we can access the lab door. Can we do anything here at all? We cannot. What if I try to go in again?
You again? Either that or Mirage. Back to your lecture and don't come back.
I think we have to finish the lecture to pass the time. To finish the lecture, I think we have to tempt the platypus with the white platypus and tempt the white platypus with stale bread. So we have to first turn the fresh sandwich into stale. I think that's where it starts. Maybe put it into the anomaly so that it gets... Would that work? Oh yeah, okay.
What would happen if I were to hold this lunch
okay.
in there?
Me!
What was your
Time
idea,
passes
Payson? Was it
much
this?
quicker in the anomaly than outside. So, the sandwich will get old.
Okay, cool.
Well, anyone could have foreseen that. Now it's
Yeah,
only good
exactly.
for duck food, and I have to cut
Good
my
idea,
fingernails.
Payson. Well done. So we have old sandwich. Let's see.
Good bait catches fine fish, unless you're into worms, in which case you can cut out the middleman.
Let's see.
Let's see if this can motivate him. Yikes! What's going on?
Me!
Stereo monocle?
My name's Norbert, Professor.
Nerdbert. I can remember that. And your answer is?
The inflow of energy caused the expansion of the anomaly to increase. Now, inside simulated interim time.
And then all of a sudden, time just flies by.
Mama. She said only inside the bubble.
Correct answer, but points
Oh, why
off for
aren't we
interrupting
getting gold?
Underbite Valkyrie.
Her name is Hildebrain.
Her parents were jokers, were they?
No, Scraplanders. She's an exchange student.
And I'm Daniel Glandular.
And am I supposed to remember that now, or what? Yippee! School's out!
Don't you want to turn the anomaly off first?
Lesson 2, never want to do something that somebody else can do.
Well, Gold, you may want to get out or you will get old very soon.
Damn. The anomaly is blocking the exit, but at least I'm not losing any time while I'm trapped.
Actually...
So, enough is enough here. And, now?
It won't stop thrashing about.
I can see that. And what was that?
It's coming from your coat.
The other platypus is crying.
All right. Nothing but trouble.
Really?
But how do you stop that thing?
Have you pressed the button yet?
What button?
Nothing! Because there's no point.
Oh no. This is
man,
like my
you're just
nightmare.
guessing, just as you taught us to. Huh, now I'm actually a little proud of you. Any other ideas?
No, that won't work.
Yeah, we'll call that plan B. Any other?
Go. Help me. Well, at least we are getting all together with Gaul. Isn't that romantic?
Shame. Oh, just when it was getting exciting.
Oh, that was mentioned
Everything
before.
comes
Okay.
to an end. Get used to it.
Okay. Of course. We stuck the umbrella. Alright. Okay, still no hotspots.
And? Were you able to stem the damage that my son has wreaked upon those poor students?
Stem? I eradicated it. Which damage were you referring to?
Those stupid ideas about time travel, of course. Junior claims, in all seriousness, to be able to create time anomalies. He says he's built a machine in his shed that can travel back and forth through time. And then he holds lectures on the subject behind my back. Thankless firebrand.
Firebrand? He always seemed to me to be so careful, downright boring.
I wish. Imagine it. My son, of all people, a dreamer, a fantasist.
What's wrong with that?
An anarchist.
Honestly?
You like him more now? Okay, suddenly... hotspots.
Birds don't need warning signs. They're free! Free! And if they want to fly into stained glass windows, they have the right to do so.
Another animal heart. This is not a pipe.
It is so a pipe. You can't pull the wool over
It was a
Rufus's
Magritte
eyes.
joke. Nice.
It is so a pipe. They are pretty. They are colorful. And more importantly, they aren't part of some stupid mosaic puzzle. You can just put that
I like
idea in your
mosaic
pipe
puzzles.
and smoke it. I think I'll just
Plugged pipe.
You can just put that. I think I'll just
Okay. Ashtray.
Impossible to know whether that's his thing. I'll just have to take a chance on it. You smoke?
Not anymore. Although on days like this, I wish I'd never quit.
Isn't that a little unreasonable at your age?
The nicotine chewing gum was worse. Destroyed all my baby teeth. My old pipe. That's just what I need right now.
Chill, man.
Whoa.
Relax.
Strong stuff, this tobacco.
It's all cool,
Yeah.
man.
It reminds me of my college days.
Your son loves
we were
you,
so
and you love him
crazy
too.
back then. So, Lala Cuckoo! Wasn't very good for us. We experimented with everything. With plants, with time,
With each other.
and with women, of course.
I don't really want to hear that.
Mrs. McChronicle was one hot chick.
Too much information.
I was even more crazy than he is today. My mother didn't like it at all. She never wanted me to go to university. I was supposed to take over my father's business. Rocco McChronicle.
Hylorzen has just cheered for 420
Hell
bits.
yeah.
Get high as a kite. Hell yeah, dude.
Bye. Thank you for the 420. Thank you, bye. I like him. Hey, Mac Chronicle, look at your father.
May I?
I don't know. If you may, I may, right?
Sure.
Yippee!
Did we just consent to something we may be unhappy about later?
I'm feeling fan-dabba-dozy. I just can't quit. Where's the
Never
nicotine
quits.
chewing gum when you need it?
Psst! McDiaper Pants! Your father is distracted. We can go.
Go without me. He's right.
Fan-dabba-dozy.
I need to think about my errors.
It does sound
No,
like a
he
Sims
isn't.
line.
There are temporal anomalies.
I know. We created them, and as a result, ruined everything.
What, and your plan is to give up now? When everything is at its worst?
Don't you understand? It's always at its worst. This here is no loop. It's a downward spiral.
Okay.
What's wrong with you? You sound just as pig-headed as your father.
And he didn't bring the world to
You
within
got
an inch of
69.
total
You
destruction
almost
through
filled
his
some
behavior.
messages.
Yeah, but his behavior isn't going to save it either.
The bots seem to be able to send their messages easily. Oh, you timed them out, Tazen. Could you ban them fully?
What's wrong with you? You sound just as pig-headed as your father.
And he didn't bring the world to within an inch of total destruction through his behavior.
Yeah, but his behavior isn't going to save it either.
It does says Tazen timed out Belu Garber for 3,625 seconds. So that's like an hour and 25 seconds. It seems like you timed them out for an hour. I don't know, maybe it's a Twitch bug. Maybe you did press on the correct button, but it didn't register correct. You timed them out first accidentally. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't see a second message. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you.
Oh boy, this looks just a touch more complicated to me. Something tells
alright.
me that for once,
Thank
I'm
you,
actually
Face.
going to require a little assistance. Yeah, this is nothing but waste oil. Somehow I had expected liquid bronze.
Could we fill this blackboard then?
Yeah.
Okay, and that goes where? Tachyon tank.
As long as the tank is empty, no pressure can be built there.
Could we fill the Tachyon tank with bucket
A
of
little
oil?
oil can never hurt. However, this is a lot more than a little.
Then just pour a little of it. You don't have to pour all of it.
Something tells me that for once, I'm actually going to require a little assistance.
Who is this Rufus? Admitting to being stupid or at fault or admitting to needing help? This is not the Rufus we know. Okay, bucket of oil. What to do with the bucket of oil?
Hey! Want to see something?
I don't think he does.
Oh. Do not
What about the shards of
A
stained
little,
glass?
however... Hey! Do not He must see a... Not if you...
We have only 2 items and only a few places we can go. Let's lower this. Let's see what changes in the lab, if anything. Nothing changed.
Ah! You're still here.
Of course, Mr. Rufus. After all, we are on the cusp of an epical discovery.
And anyway, there are junk ball jocks waiting outside the lecture hall again.
They'll have to wait. We are going on an excursion. Pack your things. We're off to...
No, not the
the
moon.
neighboring building. Thanks, Hildebrain. Somewhat misplaced, but you still get a star.
Wow! Cool!
Impressive, isn't it? What is it?
Me!
Ah, Nerdbird?
Oh, an impulse-induced tachyon field generator?
Popularly known as a... Anyone? Perhaps Chubby over there.
Time portal machine?
Time portal machine, precisely. Because it creates a time portal. But where? Sure, of course, the interim time. The turquoise tunnel, as we experts also call it. And now, for the master question. How to turn that thing on.
Turn it on? But,
Did you try
All right, people, I want
button?
discussion.
That thing at the front must be the tachyon tank.
What, the milk bottle with the bicycle pump?
You need a substance that emits
Does
tachyons.
look like a milk bottle with a
By the
bicycle pump.
smell, I'd say it used to contain feta cheese.
And you have to adjust the nozzle so they concentrate on the thinnest place in space-time. You can detect a so-called potential portal with 4D glasses.
4D glasses, feta cheese, anything else?
You're not intending to open a portal into interim time, are you?
And why not?
McChronicle says it's too dangerous.
Forget about
The
McChronicle.
whole of space-time.
Oh, hogwash. The proof of the pudding is in the eating. You can't win if you don't buy a ticket.
Will that be in the exam?
Okay. Can we just take the tap?
Yeah.
No.
So, children, time to review the material. What do you need to open a temporal or time portal?
Oh, some 4D glasses to detect thin places in space-time.
4D glasses
They
we are
made
going to
of
probably
colored
make
glass
with
and
the
some glasses frames.
mosaic pieces.
Exactly, Hildy. Something that emits tachyons.
Full marks. I'm proud of you.
You can stop this whole professor ruse now. We're the smart kids, remember?
Of course you are. After all, you learned from the best. Professor Rufus. Ta-da! A little, however...
Okay.
Something tells me that for once,
So we need something
as long as the tank is empty.
that creates tachyons inside the tachyon tank. We cannot get up there. What is the goat for? Maybe it's just a mascot. Nothing else. I guess we gotta do something with these guys. Oh. Ah.
Someone was chewing gum in my class and didn't give me any, except for the fresh box lunch. It's gonna rain homework. Ah! Oh boy.
Okay, we cannot pick it up. Scaffold. Gutter. Chewing gum.
Gum is already much too old. And besides, gluing colorful shards of broken glass together with bubble gum?
It worked in the first
totally
game.
Unrealistic. A little
Why not?
oil. However, all that would do is plug things up. Better the...
Go. Could you help me?
And are you coming along?
Well, I can't see the sense in that.
Was that a yes or a no?
So we have a gum.
Do not disturb the sea. None of you. Hey! Want to see something? Oh. Oh, yes, we can.
Okay. Gum with... It's a very brutal no.
I don't know much about
But
the
did I
production
step
of
on the
nicotine gum,
bird?
But I have chewing gum, and that contains nicotine. Should work, right?
Right.
Nicotine chewing gum? Oh boy, I've just realized that I've got the munchies. Wait, I'll just put my toothy pegs back in. Munch-tastic. Ooh, yummy!
Denture glue. Denture glue with mosaic.
There it is again. The pleasant feeling of having sticky shards of glass in your coat pockets. There it is again. A little. However,
So how are we going to make glasses out of these? Maybe I'm wrong.
Come on, man.
With what? Obliterating the world for good?
You're right. I can handle it without you.
You've done it
Better
before.
not. He's so relaxed at the moment. Come on, man. With your, I can. Better.
Okay. Oh. Oh, come on. That's terrible. Would you like to play with these?
Somehow, I doubt.
Would you like to?
Somehow.
No. Something with the... Are we supposed to do anything with the what? Platypoid? What was the plural of platypus?
It already got spoiled. He doesn't. He doesn't. It already.
Platypod.
Do. Better the junk.
Do not dis. Hey!
Wanna see?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Platypuses? No. It's nuts.
Who can tell me with junk? Either that or a set
Platypods.
of
Yes, I
4D
was thinking of
glasses.
platypods.
No, it's junk. They're not finished yet, okay?
Yeah, but how?
No way. Until my 4D glasses are finished.
What if we put this unsolved puzzle into the temporal rift so it gets solved in time? No?
It's time. Plus or minus 5. And
did I hit? Not what play to.
What is this? Zen eggs. Oh. Hey. Pinatas on Barbecue Thursday should be a tradition.
You think
and
it
who did it
portless?
first? Well, strictly speaking, those two. What's the deal with those stupid glasses anyway?
They help me to focus on my target.
By making you practically blind?
That sharpens all my other senses and protects me against pollen, household dust, and goat mites. I suffer from allergies, you see.
Well, methinks you stand on the wrong side of the junk ball bat.
So we gotta somehow use these goats to trigger this guy's allergies. And maybe he'll go into sneezing fit or something, drop the glasses, we take the glasses, we put the mosaic on the glasses. It becomes 4D glasses. How exactly do we... What if I do this like 20 times in a row? Would that do anything? I'm not actually going to do it 20 times in a row, but maybe 3 times or so. Oh, I got an achievement. I got an achievement, so I guess this is a pointless exercise. If this 69 times in a row, someone will be very grateful. Well, they'll have to stay ungrateful.
The bulletin board will change its terms of use. Unwanted comments will now simply all hail to the bulletin. This homeless person was playing with a capuchin monkey. What happened next took my breath away.
Oh, better watch that video.
I'm going to unfriend anyone who posts photos of capuchin monkeys. Which character from the Ghost Astronaut are you? I'm going to unfriend anyone.
Okay. So, goat. What can we do with the goats? Is the okay? Let's think about this. So the goat is here. This is the platypus nests. even if we are looking down to this side, is there a way to pour the oil down onto the goats? But why would we even do that anyway? Gutter. We haven't done anything with the gutter, but I did. Oh, I didn't try this. I thought I did.
Stuff.
I thought I tried that.
All that would.
So what did that do? It's it's going to maybe get stuck there now, or fall down, slip and fall down onto the guy. Oh, okay, allergy time. Hey, Tushing, welcome.
Strike.
Have the goat. Oh, poor goat.
What's going on? My mucous membranes are swelling up. Oh, anaphylactic shock. It's my goat's hair allergy. My eyes are burning.
Okay.
Bravo! You finally hit something dead on. My sense of humor.
We accomplished what we needed though. At the cost of earthing and adrenaline,
I
as
present
usual.
to you the 4D glasses! Makes potential time portals visible and raises cinema admission prices by the power of 2.
Okay, but we don't have anything that produces tachyon.
Who can tell me what this is?
Are those supposed to be 4D glasses?
It is a set of 4D glasses.
Is that stained glass from a window?
Don't touch! That is a highly sensitive, scientific whatnot. Ta-da! I present to you the 4D glasses! Makes potential time portals visible and raises cinema
We
admission.
just heard that.
I see a kind of ring.
Oh, I know! That must be a place where the dimension membrane between here and interim time is especially thin.
Not thinner than your derivation, nerdo. Exactly, Hildy. It's in the middle of the machine.
Oh, good. Then we don't need to calibrate it at all.
Fortune has changed sides. Now the idiots are completely screwed.
Yeah, but the tank, dude. How do we deal with
As long
it?
as
How
the
do we
tank
fill
is
it?
Here, space-time is thin enough to create a portal. Now, I just need to get it open.
Yeah, with what? We have no items. They've been tanking these days. Should have sold out.
I've had enough. I want to stop.
That is also an important lesson. If you give up, you've already lost.
Oh, shut up.
That is all. If you. Hey, stay away from our junk ball training bag.
I already told
Don't you dare.
That's a goat. Where do you think the bleeding comes from?
From my wife, of course. She's always bleeding on at me, claiming that my sports things are actually animals, nuns, or the neighbour's children. But how, pray tell, would a goat manage to get down here to the underwater palace?
Okay, suppose that it isn't a goat. Can I still milk it?
Of course, help yourself, but be careful.
Oh,
sometimes
we are
they
going
bite.
to make cheese. We are going to make cheese from the goats. Oh, it's already cheese. Okay, never mind. It came out from the goat as cheese. Technology.
Who can tell me why
It's
a
a
good
science
idea
university
to
after
set
all.
cheese into the tank?
You probably built some 4D glasses and realized that the cheese emits tachyons, right?
And now, the follow-up question. What color are tachyons?
She
No.
means pink.
Then it is proven. Feta cheese emits tachyons. Write that down.
Okay. More.
There! The portal is open!
But that's way too small.
Maybe there isn't enough pressure on the tachyon jets.
More pressure. No problem.
No,
I'm a
no.
professional when it comes to generating pressure.
I'm scared.
Ah! Daniel!
Gadzooks! There was another potential portal hidden under the carpet.
What are we gonna do now?
Jump!
Yeah, but who knows if it's safe?
Jump, Rufus, jump!
Nothing ventures, nothing gains.
Hey!
The Chronicle!
Hurrah!
McDiver Pants.
The tachyons must have spread out in the near vicinity of the portal. There's a relatively high probability that they have opened up portal to Kubat.
And how high is high?
Haven't a clue. 1 in 1,000 maybe?
And that's good?
Relatively. It's the only chance that we're going to get. And also, one more than we really deserve.
Speaking of which, I still have to pick Gola.
That means the leap into the unknown without any guarantee of being able to return has got to wait.
No, I'd rather go get her right away.
Will she even come?
Goal! We did it! The guys and I have opened a time portal!
Wow, well done.
Oh, don't be like that.
Don't be like that. I told you, I'll make it right again.
And I told you.
I love it when that happens.
Oh, come on, Goal.
When the
Take off
character
the hat
repeats
and-
what I say.
Hey, hands off! I do understand where you're coming from. After all, that palaver with the platypus puppet theater wasn't exactly
I love it when that
subtle,
happens.
was it?
Puppet theater? Oh, that. Yes, that was intentional.
But look at them.
Maybe I am,
They're
who
both
knows?
trapped. Without any hope, I'll never be able to escape my hamster wheel.
Wait, you think you're the platypus in the hamster wheel?
Of course. That one is clearly female. Look at her, she...
Ha! I knew it! There is hope!
You're right. It is the male.
At least she's now free.
Yes. Wow. Look how happy she is.
She'll recover. On the other hand, one shouldn't overuse metaphors. What's
Photo.
this?
Hey, give it back!
When did you do that?
While you were gadding about the fairground. What about
That's actually funny. Aww.
And you got past the Novomat with that?
Well, someone had to make sure that things could carry on.
But then why are you so angry? Because we're not together in the photo?
No, because we are. An illusion. A snapshot giving the wrong picture. Or do you think that at the end of the day, we'll be sticking that picture into our photo album? Everything here is going to have to end up being undone and reversed, so that we can save the world, so that there will be no Fulocks on Elysium. That's how it has to be, right?
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
What?
Then tell me one thing that will still remain of our adventures.
You got the
If you do that,
hat.
then I'm happy to come.
Easy. In the end, there's always one thing that remains. There. Look at that.
Kitsch crap?
Oh. It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Charred ashes and burnt ruins,
What
that's
now?
Fallout.
That looks like that interim we crossed in the time pod. But where did this city come from? And where are Goal and McChronicle? They jumped through the portal right before I did.
Hey, you! Fulock!
Oh no.
Get off of my porch!
Are we in Texas?
A local. Can you tell me where I've landed?
Is that you,
In
Legion?
my turnip patch!
Wait a minute. Don't I know you? You're Glandula, the romantic ninja. Just old and ugly. How is that possible?
Are you trying to talk your head off?
Don't you mean, am I trying to talk your ear off?
Not if I got my gun pointed right.
Oh.
Okay, let's save. Save. Thank you. So we can go there, we can go here. Let's talk to Hillbilly.
One step closer and I'll blow your turnip off.
But Glandy, it's me, Professor Rufus.
We sold to the
Doesn't
Fallout
that
of
ring a
Old Rufus's
bell?
Adventures.
Professor Rufus?
Well said.
Yeah, that's it. He was the guy who's to thank for all of this. Just junk crabs and mites for years on end. What about him?
I killed him.
Well done. Now get out of my yard.
All right, all right.
take a hack and make it snappy.
All right, all right.
Okay. Where does this go?
The portal that leads to McChronicle's laboratory. Unfortunately, out of reach.
Okay. Okay. No inventory items.
Where the hell have I landed?
Are you lost, stranger?
No. I have a photographic sense of direction and always know exactly where I am.
How are you?
It's just the when has been a little confusing lately.
When doesn't mean a thing round here. You're in interim time, a space alongside the past, present,
and future, I know.
I was gonna say perishable food. We don't have anything like a future here. Rumor has it there used to be one. The portal building authorities are digging around looking for it in the foundations of interim time. But if you ask me, it's just newfangled nonsense.
No future?
2 other newcomers passed by here earlier. They asked about the future too. Friends of yours, perhaps?
Impossible. They were just with me.
Maybe out there. Here in interim time, the clocks tick a little different.
I see they have a few more hands, too.
Well, welcome to Paradox City. My name's Rocco McChronicle. If you've got any questions, I'll be happy to help you,
Rufus. And actually, I do have a couple. Rocco What the hell did you say? Are you Rocco McChronicle, the father of Dean Angus McChronicle Sr., and therefore our McChronicle's grandfather?
You must have confused me with someone else. I don't have a son, and if I did, I'm sure he wouldn't have become a dean. After all, I'm running a family business here.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it. The last thing I need now is to accidentally prevent McChronicle's birth. You've seen my friends?
A sexy chick accompanied by a clever, handsome guy?
Not really. We were separated.
Well, 2 strangers certainly passed by earlier on. They met the old hermit. It looked as though they knew each other. They headed off to her farm, turn left at the town hall, and then continue up that way.
Where the hell am I?
You're in Paradox City, the city between times.
Aren't we always between times?
Excuse me?
You know, present and future.
Yes, I suppose. Although, here we're not so much between the future. That doesn't exist here.
What does that mean, you have no future?
That's what I said. If that's what you're interested in, then ask the people at the Portal Building Authorities. They're always talking about the future, and they're trying to dig one up from the junk beneath the city. Absolute madmen, if you ask me. We've never had a future here, and we've managed quite happily without it so far, thank you very much.
I urgently need to get to Kuvak.
Doesn't ring any bells. Is it beyond interim time?
Of course.
Then you'd better be off asking the guys from the Portal Building Authorities. They map the portals and know where each one leads.
Hey, that's the time pod.
That there? That's been there since before I arrived. My father was going to repair it. That's why he founded the garage. Apparently it stopped being so important at some point. Like everything here.
Ah, you obviously cannot help me.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Okay. Where are we?
Oh, there you are.
Howdy, Rufus.
You wouldn't believe who I met in the city.
My granddad. I know. He didn't recognize me.
No wonder. To him, you're not even born yet.
I guess I never will be. Even the slightest interventions change the timeline. In all probability, we prevented the birth of my father already.
Hogwash. I've seen everything possible and impossible in the last while, but nothing even remotely resembling a timeline. The whole thing is more like a fuzzy, knotted time scheme than anything else.
It's okay, Rufus. I'm doing just fine. Isn't it incredibly interesting here?
Yeah, very picturesque. But we have to get a move on. Don't you remember? Where's Gold?
In the farmhouse, but there's no reason to hurry. Here in interim time.
The clocks run differently, I already know. Still, no reason to take our foot off the gas. One of these portals must lead to Kuvak. We used it earlier ourselves.
Yeah, it's that one there.
That one? I actually expected a few mind-bending puzzles first, but so much the better.
Let's go.
Wait here. I'll go get Gold, and then we can go get our future back.
I have a feeling Gaul won't come.
I'll get gold.
Brace yourself for a surprise in there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What, gold is like old gold or baby gold, maybe?
Hey, Goal, no time for coffee. Time to move. Wait a second. Am I counting right? Your goal? I mean, your goal too.
And you are almost as perceptive as when I left you, Rufus, savior of the world, suicidal time traveler.
Oh no.
You forgot butt model. But how can that be? What are you doing here? Which goal are you?
She's the goal that you rescued from the future.
Yeah, and in return, she left me and Mac on Elysium, stole the time machine, and whoosh! That was the thanks we got.
I've not got such a talent for dramatic endings as you.
And you didn't get far either.
Yes. Perhaps I was a bit too quick off the mark there. When I arrived in interim time, there was no future anymore. The tunnel had simply come to an end, and the autopilot was steering me directly at it. I had to crash land, and was stranded. For us, only a few hours have passed. For her, it's been a lifetime.
Why didn't you use one of the portals?
The portals only opened much later. At first, they were all out of reach. Then the Deponians started to throw their trash into interim time.
Oh, really?
The time travelers also started arriving from all sorts of pasts. Most were stranded here like me. We built Paradox City from the trash. We tried to reach the portals, but none of them led to the right time. Then, when the first children were born, we realized that we had built ourselves a new home.
But now I'm here. So come on,
Now I'm here to destroy your futures.
What was that? An earthquake?
We've only had one of those once before. The time when the portals opened.
Yeah, never a dull moment around here. Don't run off. I'm gonna go have a look.
Okay. What's up now? No, the portals are gone?
Oh, come on. Where's the portal to Kuvak? And the others? All gone.
I think I have an explanation. When the tachyons poured into the open portal unchecked just now in the lab, we didn't only open the one portal, but also all the surrounding ones too. Portals leading to completely different places in time. As time passes much faster in here, they were open for years. A whole city was built whilst you fetched gold from the university. Shortly after you stepped through the portal, the anomaly closed behind you. In the lab, this was a blink of the eye. Here, countless minutes.
You mean this city only exists because we opened the portal earlier?
Really makes you think, eh?
See, Rufus can be
like for
constructive.
example, how do we get out of here now that the portals are closed?
I was thinking more of the moral implications. Well, what will happen to the people here if we restore the old timeline? Are we even allowed to do that?
I can't see any signs.
I noticed that too. You should get it looked at.
Amazingly, there was still a bit of antidote left. Uh-huh.
You girls having a good talk?
I'm just telling Goal about your stamp cannon.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have used so much cheese.
Thanks for the brush.
The portals have closed.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
I already thought of something.
No, you are not going to get a jetpack.
Aw, man. The portals have closed. I have to try to open them again. Are you coming along?
Can't it wait? I'm having a conversation right now.
Of course. You can just sit here all day long talking to yourself.
You do that all the time, too.
Actually, he's the one who talks all the time. I just listen.
Me?
Can I take that?
No, it's not finished yet.
I could finish it.
And just how are you going to finish it?
I can finish anything.
You're going to finish me off one of these days. Are you finished yet? Yes.
No.
Oh, we'll just take it then.
I will.
On your marks, go.
It looked
And
heavy.
finished.
Apparently it was.
Okay, what just happened here?
You've become a sculptor?
I had a lot of time on my hands.
That excuses some things, but not everything. She's got talent. Now she just has to use it. Huh. That's funny and depressing at the same time.
Do the platypus dance.
Goal's hair may have lost its color, but it
Deputy
still
Guy
smells
Rush.
like marshmallow candies. Whoa, Butterfingers at work. This is bus. Nah, nah, no. There's nothing. And can we get going?
Not now, Rufus. I'm just hearing about the most incredible stuff.
It's true. All of it. The dark side. The Yeti. It's all true.
I don't remember.
And can we get going?
Not now, Rufus. I'm just hearing.
Are you telling her about our adventures?
Your reappearance has brought back a lot of memories. I'd almost forgotten how awesome we were back then. Awesome! Totally awful would probably be more accurate.
Full of awe. I like that.
In a nutshell.
Are you telling her about
your reappearance?
Okay.
Your granddad won't let me through to the time pod.
Sounds like him. I was never allowed to borrow his car either.
Any ideas on how to distract him?
With a good book, perhaps?
A book? We want to break into his workshop, not celebrate his birthday.
Which probably eliminates the necktie option, too.
Think. How can we distract your granddad?
Socks?
What?
Oh, dear. Think. Hey, Rocco.
Howdy, Rufus.
Can you repair the portals?
Worrying, isn't it? But there's nothing that can be done about it. Portals have neither a motor nor any other mechanical components.
No. Then it's all up to me again. Are there any ghosts
All you
in
need is
Paradox
cheese
City?
and mosaic.
Not that I know of, and I'm sure you'll find something better to sweeten the time until the portals open up again, you rotter.
Huh? I have to get to the time pod.
No can do. It's a bit of a family heirloom.
Nonsense. It belongs to the old gold.
Belonged to. She left it to my father.
But that's...
You won't be able to
What the
argue
heck?
with my granddad, Rufus.
Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I'm a mysterious voice from your memory.
What? Since when?
Don't you like it?
Sure, it's pretty cool.
Who are you talking to?
Quiet back there. Got a tip on how to get past him?
Not really. He was the most stubborn human being that I've ever known.
That's not a lot of help.
You are right. Sorry. Now I feel slightly silly. Farewell.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Huh? Why?
Oh, nothing. What was your question again?
Patras. That away.
I urgently need to get to the time pod.
And I said, it's a bit of a family.
Oh, you again?
Yay! Mysterious Memory Machronicle!
What?
So... I thought you had one.
Okay.
Ah, you obviously...
Time machines. 3 entrances. Personal design Patterson's game, please. 667.
Nope. People these days just don't trust
Who is
one
the
another
person
anymore.
who designed Patras and his gameplay?
You can't... No, people these days just don't trust one another anymore. The only thing that would... I don't even see a lock.
Crowbar?
The only thing that would... I don't even...
Patras is a cool character.
The only thing... I don't even...
Kinda useless in game.
The only...
Let's go into the shop, I guess. Fred? Well, no. You always assume they did literally zero testing on the fights. Yeah. Exactly. It doesn't really work, right? Just regardless of what you have to say. Well, Chronicle has the same idea, apparently.
Mmm, peanuts. Tasty.
What? You've eaten Mikey?
What? But, oh no, I thought you were peanuts.
Don't worry. Mikey was an ass anyway.
And we are peanuts.
Sapient peanuts from another time. Delicious and clever.
What do you know? Can I maybe take you along anyway? The way things are going here, I'll probably have to make you into peanut butter.
No. To be honest with you, we wouldn't like that.
Let him speak. Maybe he's got a good reason.
A good reason to turn us into peanut butter? Oh, yeah, true. He hasn't given us one yet. Yeah, why does he want to do that?
For love.
For love?
Wow, now that's what I call a proper answer. Oh, we'd be happy to sacrifice ourselves for love.
Yippee! Me first!
About one more question. How exactly does it help love if we're made into peanut butter? Oh, yeah.
I'd like to know that too.
Let him speak.
I want to win back Goal's affection.
I want to win back Goal's affection.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I don't know.
I'm not convinced either. But this is Goal we're talking about. Yeah, but who's Goal? I mean, do we even know her?
I certainly don't know her.
Oh, true. So how do we know if you're a good match?
Goal is also more of a long-term goal.
Huh? Well, how do you mean?
Oh, it's so cryptic.
Love needs no further explanation.
No explanation, no deal. No, sir.
Find someone else to make into peanut butter.
Okay, I'll tell you. You're right, just forget I said anything.
We don't have a reason, I
No
guess,
probs,
just yet.
matey. No offense.
Come back again once you've thought of a valid reason, you pillock.
Mikey's murderer.
Piss off, you dick.
But I said I was sorry.
Just screwing with you.
You thought we got sour on you, but we haven't.
We're a bit rancid at worst. Have you remembered why you wanted to turn us into peanut butter yet?
Since when do I need a reason? That usually pops up later.
Can you believe such
Exactly,
arrogance?
that's the way I play the game as well.
I'm a biped. I don't need any reasons to eat peanuts.
We want to hear the reason.
Okay. As travel provisions.
Now you're really getting my goat.
Oh,
First
ads are
Mikey,
coming.
and now this.
You greedy gannet.
What I meant was, on principle.
Ha! On principle, he says. That's pathetic. Ugh.
Wrong answer, matey.
Well, then maybe.
Alright, we are going to run the ads. We are going to continue after the ads. And, yeah, thank you for your patience. Stay tuned. I think we have some boosts, right? Yeah, we have drummer boosts. Alright. I don't think we are finishing this game today. I mean, I don't know how close we are to the end. But we seem to have arrived at another big area. So we are probably not finishing. The problem is there may not be much left for the next stream. Are we adding some peanuts to the ads? You know, as noms. Well, if you have a valid reason to do that, we may be able to convince the peanuts to show up in the ad. You just gotta explain it to them, though. Maybe I should look at the walkthrough to see how close to the end I am. There's still a good amount. Yeah, that's what I think as well. That's what I think as well. It doesn't look like we are getting to the end like in the next hour. Recon Entourage. Let's Deponia Doomsday walkthrough. I already looked at this earlier today to see where I am. So we are at Paradox City. Yeah, there's still a bit Paradox to find with portals. The end. We started here, Elysium. So we only accomplished this in the 5 hours. There is still this. So I guess there's quite a bit left for the next stream as well. It's just always annoying when you start a stream and you finish the game in an hour. And I cannot read this, obviously, not to get spoilers, so I don't actually know what these 3 topics entail. Maybe they are just short. You did it in a little over 11 hours. I'm at 8 hours, so... Yeah, how long to beat said something like that as well. 10 to 12 hours, 13 hours. Yeah, keep using it, Tazen. Keep using it. Of course. I don't know, maybe I should end now and leave the rest for the next stream. Like leave a more sizable amount of gameplay for the next stream, like 3 hours. 2 hours, 3 hours. Maybe 4 hours if I get more stuck. No worries, Parrots. No worries. I don't know. Maybe I'll call it soon. Like, we'll look around and at the first sign of being stuck, we'll call it. If I don't get stuck... What happens if I don't get stuck till the end of the game? Do I finish it? I will probably get stuck. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Let's continue a little bit. I don't want to leave too little for the next stream if I'm not going to finish it today. Then you win, I guess. But what if it takes 3 hours? I don't want to stream for 8 hours. Let's continue a little
You're
bit.
right.
We'll
Just
see.
forget I said anything.
Welcome back, everybody.
No probs, matey. No offense.
Come back again once you thought of a valid reason, you pillock.
We're out of Fulok soup. We've got toast and milk. And I'm also available on the cheap. My name's Rita. Are you single?
No. Yes. It's complicated.
Don't waste my time. I'm almost 40 and I'm a waitress in the city with no future. Do you really think I'm interested in listening to you moaning on?
Well, you asked. I just wanted to...
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Do you hear that? That's my biological clock. Order something, propose to me, or move over for the next in line.
Huh. What do you think of Rocco? Oh.
Busy here. Anything free today?
Yeah, a tip for your girlfriend. As long as she hasn't got a ring on her finger, she shouldn't let her man walk around the city on his own.
No, I meant the food.
Why didn't you say so? We're out of Fulok soup. We've got toast and milk. Any other questions?
1 order of toast and milk, please.
Got any money?
Nope.
Then your girlfriend must be blind.
The portals are closed.
Ah!
Thought so. Classic case of last-minute panic.
Okay.
Do you have a time machine?
Do you think I'd look like this if I had one? Time machines have
Eventually.
become quite rare. Maverick has an instant change, but he'd rather run over his grandfather than take someone else on board. And then there's Vince, but he can only offer deterministic time travel. Firstly, that's boring, and secondly, Vince smells of prunes.
I could use some
Otherwise,
deterministic
I
time
only
travel.
know of the old time pod in Rocco's garage. No idea if that still works. So, if you need passage, just forget it. We're all stranded here. The best thing you can do is get married as quickly as possible.
How will marrying help?
What do you think of Rocco?
Rocco McChronicle from the garage. Young, athletic, a tushy to die for. Put short. Not in my league.
But you flirted with me.
Not so loud. I don't want everyone to know how desperate I am.
Okay, we don't have money.
I'll pass.
I hear that quite often. I really should unsubscribe from that dating platform.
Would you accept this fine stone
Don't
sculpture?
waste my time. Order something, propose.
What about this battery-powered platypus?
Don't waste or.
Okay, let's talk to people. Let's talk to people.
Boo!
Ah! Oh no! The Fulux soup! I'm gonna get fired for sure. My whole future depends on this job.
What
I
future?
thought there was no future here.
There is for me. My future self is sitting over there in the corner. He says that if I don't try a lot harder, I'll never be as successful as, well, me. He said I've got to save, work hard, and sign up to a pension plan. Otherwise, I'll never drive a sleek Instant Change 5. And then, well, it would all be for nothing.
Why don't you just make a new soup?
I can't. We've run out of Fulux ribs. Oh, man. What a disaster. My future is ruined.
No, it's taking up a lot of space in the seating area.
His soup. He'll get me fired. It's all so unfair. I should be the one complaining about waiters and having people fired. But if I don't get my hands on some new Fulux ribs soon, I'll never be as rich as me.
Okay, that's confusing.
What a wuss. That time traveler apparently comes from a completely different ethnic background. This is where my respect for foreign cultures and my diplomatic tact come into play.
Yes.
Ooga, ooga.
Good day, sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. May I introduce myself? My name is Ang.
Hello. You understand what I say?
But of course, communication is one of the most important attributes for the profession in which I work. I'm a trader, and it would be a true conviviality to engage in business with you. I vend in medicinal herbs for a healthy intestinal flora, in exchange for vintage art from the Neolithic period.
I give stone. You give fart mush.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Hey. Okay, we've got stone.
Rufus, bring stone.
Interesting. The material used to create this sculptural opus magnum is clearly basalt from the Germian Fatstone Mountains. I can make out deposits of obsidian, and even inclusions of chrysoberyl. My respect for the fine arts unfortunately forbids me from exploiting this aesthetic ornament purely for the purposes of my base commercial ambitions. That would be barbarity.
Occupied.
You plan on being done in the crapper anytime soon?
Don't rush me. I suffer from severe
Not
temporal
again.
constipation.
Temporal constipation? Not perhaps temporal diarrhea?
No, I'm over that. But how the crap?
Surprise, surprise, huh? I recognized your voice. You're the time crapper. The temporal toilet tourist, who apparently has made it his mission to clog every toilet in the entire multiverse.
End times person? Is that you?
It is.
But I've only just met you. You gave me this wonderful toilet paper.
The money from Cletus's suitcase. I remember. But that was my other adventure, a version of the future which no longer exists. As if a huge plug were clogging everything up.
Oh, tell me about it. Oh,
You need that
was
money back.
flowing just fine. Now it's come to a standstill.
Exactly. But I'll get things back up and running.
Oh, that would be great.
I can think of a way to use the butter churn to help the guy, but I don't think it will work in the game. And if it does, I'll be
I don't
surprised.
understand how that will help me on my mission.
Well, I can think
feel
of
the
one
same.
way.
That's why I just try to use it with
guess
everything and
not.
everyone.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We'll think of something else.
Is that your ride out there?
Why? Have I blocked you in?
No, don't worry.
Shame. So why are you asking?
Well, you left the lights on. If you give me the key, then...
Nice try. Not only does the Instant Change Coupe make time travel possible without that
bothersome time branching. It also has the automatically adjusting headlights since the 5 series.
That's a nice device. No two ways about it.
Every time traveler's dream. For a long time, I thought I'd never be able to afford more than the 2 series, the so-called buttered churn. But I was ambitious. I wanted the 5
Buttered
series more
churn.
than anything else. I've slogged and slaved, shed blood, sweat, and tears, scrimped and saved again. And now that I've got there, the only thing that still gives me any joy is pushing around other people who don't slave away as hard as I did back then. For example, my former self, that lazy slacker. He should have served me a bowl of delicious Fulok soup ages ago. But do you see any delicious Fulok soup around here, huh? I don't. If he doesn't start moving my ass soon, I could be due a real ass chewing.
Okay. Well, I got a broken butter churn for you.
What's that supposed to be? I ordered Fulok soup!
Okay. Wins?
Do you own one of the time machines out there?
But of course, my young friend. I call it the retardis.
Why is everyone laughing?
Because they have no idea. The retardis is a jewel in the crown of time travel technology.
He said
Awfully funny.
jewel.
Mr. Vincent is neglecting to tell you that his antediluvian vehicle cannot undertake genuine time travel, only deterministic time travel.
You can't change the past with it. You're stuck there until you've recreated the condition of the timeline at the point of departure.
Huh?
Don't listen to them. A trip in the retardis is always worth it. If you like, I can take you on a little spin. All I need is a portal map with precise space-time coordinates on it. Just ask the lads at the portal building authorities.
I don't know if I fully understand what's going on.
You could give me a ride?
Anytime. All I need is a portal map with precise space-time coordinates on it.
But
So
I
if you
can't
take-
change anything?
Unfortunately not.
Could I take something from then?
Only if it doesn't change the course of events.
How would taking anything ever not change the course of events? For one, that thing will have been taken away. That already changes the course of events. In fact, going back in any shape or form changes the course of events. So I don't understand.
Don't you dare! Or do you have some kind of death wish that involves being ripped to shreds by a pack of Fulocks?
Well, I thought nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Don't think, soldier! It's war out here, and in war, there were only losers.
But we need those ribs. We need those ribs to make soup. Look at those delicious ribs.
Hey there!
Do not distract me. I've got to stay alert. Or do you have some kind of death wish that involves being ripped to shreds by a pack of Fulocks?
You have a Fulok problem here?
What does it look like to you, huh?
Hysterical overreaction? Don't you think you're taking this thing a little too seriously? After all, the portals are closed, and no sign of any Fulocks.
Just because you can't see any Fulocks doesn't mean they can't see you.
Okay.
What are those trash cans for?
Hey, keep your hands off. That's where we keep the seeds so they don't go bad. And so the wombats can't get at them. Most critters are getting worse by the day. Almost as bad as the Fulocks. I catch them meddling with the bins all the time. That's why I always keep my eyes on both sides. My wife says I've started to squint. It's a good job it's so quiet on the Fulock front. We're not equipped for a war on two fronts.
So, if I cause havoc here, somehow, get the wombats attacking the bins or whatever, stealing the seeds, he will be too thinly spread to keep his eyes on this bridge, so we can go there, maybe? Maybe that's the puzzle.
Yoo-hoo! I have a question.
Keep it short, I've got work to do. We're about to make the breakthrough into the future. I can already smell it.
Sorry, it's the excitement. What exactly are you doing here?
We suspect there may be a so-called future in sediment beneath the city. That's why we started to hollow out its foundations.
Aren't you worried that that could make the city somehow, I don't know, slide maybe?
The chances always offset the risks. The unimaginative rednecks up there have no idea what a rough diamond they have right under their feet. They see no further than the base that guarantees their apartments stay standing. I see street cafes, Martin, office spaces, and affordable lofts for fashionable high-income earners.
Such as architects working for the Portal Building Authorities, for example?
Exactly.
Wow, lots of bots today. Interesting. We don't usually get this many.
Any progress?
How could there possibly be any when I keep getting interrupted by such trivialities?
Well, I thought progress couldn't be stopped.
Think about it.
Now, I still don't understand exactly what that hole there is supposed to have to do with the future.
But it's so very simple. We want to attract a solvent clientele. Time travelers who are literally not born yesterday. A portal to the future who would put a paradox city back on the map. The saying goes, continuous growth through development in interim time. And we're creating the attractions for that.
You spit when you talk. I have to get to Kuvak one day before the end of time.
Wait, Kuvak. Unlucky and unluckiness. We do have a portal to Kuvak, but that's on the old Hermit's land, so it's not connected to the time travel superhighway yet. We've been fighting for that right of way for ages.
That isn't the problem.
Okay,
the
Daisy.
problem is that the
Thanks for
portals
being
have closed
here.
back up again.
No, it's not a problem.
Have a good
it's an
night, have a good
opportunity.
sleep. Enjoy your new
Once
laptop
more,
tomorrow.
How important the connection between Paradox City
Hopefully
and
I'll
the
see you on Friday.
I can already see the campaign. The only way back leads forwards. Better still, back through the future.
But that's all just drivel. The reason for the lack of a future lies in the past.
That's a hogwash. Today was yesterday. The future belongs to those who have the courage to look forward.
Oh, you have no idea. I'll let you get on with it.
Finally! I was afraid I'd miss out on the future all because of you.
Sirens? Real home.
They can drill to their heart's content there.
Oh no, few lock alarm.
Oh, again? Oh, that means we'll have to take another compulsory break.
No, it doesn't mean that. One can't keep the future waiting.
Why? Has he got somewhere to go?
Oh no, few lock alarm.
Oh,
There is a limited of time we can do something. I have an idea, but I'm not going to try it now.
What are you reading?
Hey, this is the future issue of Hats.
What else? And are helmets making a comeback?
No, sadly not. In the future, all manual work will be performed by machines.
That would be great. Then no one would have to work.
Why do you think I work so hard? Certainly not for the money. This job is so badly paid that I need a second one to make ends meet.
And what's your second job?
I write fake reviews for an ad finance rating portal that compares free comparison sites for buying building machinery.
Huh. If only we finally had machines that could relieve us of all these important tasks. That's the hats, right?
I already told you it is.
Can I have it?
No, I need it for research purposes. In this highly technological working environment, further education is an integral part of everyday work and life.
You could take a break.
Ah, my lunch break is well overdue. Unfortunately, I can't leave the machine on its own.
Yes, it seems to me that your presence is downright imperative.
I tell you what, you can have the magazine if you bring me a peanut butter sandwich.
A peanut butter sandwich, huh? No problem.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to call it here. We have been to every scene in this area, but I don't want to start on the puzzles proper. I want to leave some for next week because we are going to have another stream of this, and I don't want it to end in an hour or two. So I won't properly start working on the puzzles here. I think we did well today. What do you mean? I just saved. I think we did pretty well today. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Where should we go? Hi. Let's say hi to Void. More bots? Well, they can join the raid with us. They can join the raid with us. Hi, let's go say hi to Void. He's playing Half-Life. Yeah, Half-Life is a great game. It's a great game indeed. Alright. Thank you for being here today, everybody. Oh, I cannot speak over this. Is this German? Anyway, thank you for being here. Thanks for keeping me company, Pi. Thank you for the bits. Everybody else, thanks for chatting and lurking and all that good stuff. Tomorrow is my day off. I'll be back on Friday with Torment. And we are going to come back to Deponia the next Tuesday. So hope to see you then, or whenever else you can make it back here. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.